Captain.
Remember on 303, I'm gonna call out right and left, not A and C.
That's faces in the beat.
Yeah.
Facing people, yeah.
Left.
Taking north.
I'll take country. I'll stay on Delta.
Taking pretzel. I'm staying there.
Delta.
Clockwise.
My keyboard feels so weird today. It's like I'm not like in a different position. I don't know.
Man side.
Sorry. One second, Tempora, please. Okay, you can pull.
Threes in front.
South tower.
Get switch.
Delta.
Take it your way.
Where?
Got log on.
Oh, can you go max melee, please? Sorry.
Man. No swap. Wall. 2 and 4.
C is north.
Yeah. Okay. And 5. Track food. Wall. In. Wall. Red deformation.
Blue tethers to blue towers. Blue tethers to blue towers.
Go. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Go. Green can break.
Everyone to blue.
Movement is free. Blue can break. Watch the Nieces. Okay. This is fine. A is north. In your deltas. Push the grid. Jesus.
We got the 4 on this one. In. Out. Big adjust. Alan moves over. Wait. Wait. In.
Good. Check your mitts, refresh your mind. So the mitts. Brains, the beetle, Prog.
I mean, reverse one.
Yeah, me and Joubert.
What the fuck? I was too close to under, I guess. Fuck's sake.
I was really trying to get away from you as well.
I thought it was fine.
I think if you're that screen, you just go all the way to the wall, the north wall or south wall, and like half, like I don't know, whatever halfway means, halfway towards like the numbers. I mean,
That, or you can do the thing where you stay in the middle, but
hang, yeah.
three's in front.
Right tower.
Oh no.
I got Andrew.
I got this.
Delta.
That's it for me.
I got South Tower. I'm proud of you, Dustin.
That threat som var melee samtidigt. What the fuck?
They're not. Comey and Allen Swamp. Wow. 2-4.
Alpha 1 is north.
Net. Back. And wall. And wall. Red detonation.
Blue tethers to blue towers. Blue tethers to blue towers.
Oh. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
I go inside, I go inside.
Yep. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Up. Green can break.
Everyone to blue.
Movement is free. Blue can break. Pieces are clean. A is north, DPS is fine. In your doubles. Good.
I used the extra aperture for no reason. Doesn't matter. Fatigue adjusts. Sandra moves over. Look at the floor on this one. In. Back. Wait on this one. Wait. In.
Do it.
Yeah, I know.
Rotate. Pot. Don't break yet. 2, 1, break.
Great. Check the meds again.
15 now. So, go off. Away from the hands.
See? Come on the other side. Come.
What is happening?
This is close.
Look at your marker. Look for 2 towers.
C
North
is
is
north.
C.
C is north.
Middle of the
Middle
tower.
of the tower.
Okay, good. It ignores and chain 1 goes to the lady.
Right, it's looking at the middle.
Alright.
This is stay. Stay.
I have
Stay.
near. Call me as far.
Stay. Okay, go to your spots.
I will
I will
move
run
slightly further.
Okay, you go.
Let me go.
Yes,
let me
you
go.
go.
Yeah, alright.
I'm dead. The res me.
Yep, got you.
LD.
Yep, this is living dead. Let's check your meds again.
Put to the guy. It's D in. And then A out. Almost on the marker. A out. Alpha out. Okay, look at your markers.
There was one.
I didn't mark for people.
Um,
Oh,
And
Okay. to bind 1, 2, 1, 2. That's
Oh, they marked 2 people.
Yeah, there was no like.
He mugged
Was
you
it
too. He mugged you,
ignore?
Bator. Look at the chat. Oh, you can't see the chat because you disabled it.
I'm sorry.
that's fine. It's
I'll let you have to drop my GC for it to do it. Because else I forget about who I marked previously.
That's why I said you think it should be a healer doing it.
No, I'm actually healing there on, ironically.
Did I kill you, Andrew? Like, what killed you?
Not really. No, I died to the
Oh, okay.
the hand beam. It's because I was like, I was trying to stay behind you, and it's like.
I had sprint. I was gonna run.
Yeah,
ahead,
I
like,
should have
that's
just
what
run to
called
where
it.
I knew you would, as if I knew where you would run, which I did.
It's just for a tank like holding GCDs on burst like makes no sense to me. That's all.
I don't think you because I have like a priority list. And in worst case we mark the same person.
Yeah, you cannot do F2 people mark.
Yeah, you have to have basically one person marking, unfortunately.
Yeah, because it's all too RNG. Because in some pattern we might mark the same person.
I mean, the actual answer is I think we're fine with the DPS check, even with like a loss of GC.
Yeah, even if I drop a few GCs, we should be fine. I mean, we always made it with like a death, didn't we?
I think we were on pace, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's just go again.
Wait.
And you got nicked because you just probably weren't on the wall, right?
No. I got hit by the hyper laser because I was trying to stay behind Stig. Like,
Oh,
what
but
my
you
game
stayed
showed
too
Stig
far
was,
behind.
but I should have just ran.
Yeah,
like,
don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Like keep
yeah,
moving
yeah.
as if you're behind him. Because if he keeps
Yeah.
Because
moving,
you actually have time to like split, even if the big one's already detonated, because it's got like the travel time.
Right.
Okay. Rare, you said you needed time for something, or?
I'm just looking at if everyone was fine. Yeah, everything looked fine besides.
The unmarked it.
One
I
person
guess-
being unmarked.
Desu needed to mark herself actually.
Yeah, I think so.
So even if you
Desu needed to participate in that mechanic, right?
No, he did it. No, she didn't. Like,
Oh, yes, she
Shit.
did. She has one stack going into this rare.
oh yeah. Sorry. I was looking at. Wrong.
Yeah, it's I check first for 2/2s because that's
Yeah, I was
first
looking.
shit.
For some reason
We
I
only
thought
had one of those.
She had the two. Okay, I'm going.
That mechanic is hard.
I mean, it's hard for one person. The other one just follow the markers.
Yeah.
Let's go again. Raise in front.
They get north.
Thank you, Andrew.
Now go north.
Taking rare.
Got north tower. Okay, you go north.
No, you
I'm going to beta.
Oh my god, Andrew.
What? What do you want me to say to you?
Delta. I got
Oh
an
shit,
XK.
the 90k again.
What the second time she happens today? I don't know what the
That's
fuck's going on.
really bad.
Today?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened
Before
before
raid.
the start too.
Did you reset your router yesterday as well, Rare, or just turn your computer off?
I did. Restart it.
So you're going to get outside the raid, so you're saying?
Yeah, like right before we started.
Very Pog.
I don't think I would call it Pog.
Book.
Better now than in P6 Meteors.
And just do it.
Not sure that's how it works.
Dude, watch him like DC right before like the LB goes off.
No.
LB himself off the game. South.
I'll go right.
I get for me.
Taking our that way, right? That's
Right,
run
so-
north.
Get Bravo Tower.
Okay, Andrew.
I get Delta.
Oh, that's who cares about you, Pretzel.
Why?
I saw you had like 8k, I was scared.
I wasn't even looking at my HP, but was it critical?
Oh, my mouse just died.
Well, I'm on.
We
I
died.
wanna,
I'm
I
on.
wanna put it
I'm
down.
on.
Four of us are here.
Wait,
Wait, someone did something
oh,
wrong
my
in here?
camera flipped.
That
Yeah,
was-
One sec.
What the fuck?
Else do you have to... Got me?
Steel
Else do you anyway?
Series.
Just to buy a retarded
something.
one. Say that again, sorry?
Steel Series. I don't remember which one. One sec.
What, is there something wrong with it, or what?
It's not working randomly. One sec. Oh, I know why.
You just plug it in.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Raise in front.
Left tower.
Okay, Andrew.
Get for me.
Okay.
South?
Going to Delta.
Taking rare.
We got Bravo Tower.
Staying there.
Block right. Man sides. Vesu and Sage swap. Left group go south. To the monkey. 1-3.
C3 is north.
Net. Ten. Wall. In. Wall. Red defamation.
Blue tethers to blue towers. Blue tethers to blue towers.
Yep. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
I go front.
Yep. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Yep. Green can break.
Now run to blue.
Movement is free.
Oh, pattern.
Blues chill.
Did you even move?
No.
Blues can break. I think that was just an easy pattern overall for the most part. At least for me. That's not perfect. Completely good.
Thanks, that's
What did he say?
Nothing about that. It was a compliment. It is north, be in your deltas. DPS is fine. I got him carrying over a tricked dot into the next phase. True optimization.
Come here, adjust. Steve moves over. Look at the floor. Call me adjust. Stig moves over. In. Out. Wait on this one. Wait. In.
Okay. Pressure, check your mitts. $15 to get out.
We are far, Andrew.
Okay.
We are far. We are far.
Wait, stop.
Rotate clockwise.
Big breaks. What?
Be careful with this cover.
Break?
Break.
Second mitts. It's close. It's close. Look at your marker. North is A.
Alpha is north. Middle
Middle
of the
here?
tower.
Ignores and chain 1 goes to the lady.
This is
Left.
follow.
Left, looking in the middle.
This is follow. And follow to the mark.
I have near and the rest far.
Follow.
I'll go back.
I'll keep going for the close pretzel.
Kill yourself, Retto, I think. Oh, you need you though.
No, you
No, you need him, you need him.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just don't heal him.
No.
Rude.
We need him.
Yeah, let's just see how much first, then we can.
15s, 15s, 15s.
Yeah, just everything.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's everything.
Look at the lady. Hit 4 A4 in the second circle.
A little bit to the right. A little bit away from the idea.
And then it's D in. The markers.
the markers.
Look at where the screens are.
Yeah.
Alan, you're on the other side.
Did I mark you wrong again? Oh my
Oh.
god, I marked wrong again.
Yeah.
Anything? Oh my god.
I had near wall
Yeah,
on
near.
the marker.
Is there any other way we can do this without relying
It's-
on the markers? Or is
I
it?
mean,
Because I feel like that's just putting so much like pressure on Desu.
I mean, then everyone has to do it.
would it be better if you just marked the screen people?
Yeah, the screen people are easy to mark.
Okay.
Because it's like
No.
4 people and I have to remember who I marked previously while dodging.
So if you can just mark the screen people,
The screen people are easy to mark.
then I think
Okay, mark the screen people, and then everyone goes opposite of the screens.
clarify the screens always face east or west, right? So we can call A
Yes.
for this one always.
Yes.
What I was
They are
thinking though
always
is everyone
screens.
moves opposite of the screen, and then when all 4 are kind of there, they just whoever's closer to A and C just goes
Of the 4
up
people,
and
no,
down. Yeah.
The only problem with that, Rare, is my guess is there's probably going to be a near person in there, and people won't be able to identify that. But
No, the near is not near the wall.
oh, you mean 4 people near the wall, and then so the near and fars basically never go towards the wall, and then the other 4 people are on the wall opposite screen, and they spread out. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that works. Okay, does everyone understand this? So the near and fars, if you have a first in line, which is the blue icon with the 1 over it, which means you're participating, you either have near or far. You don't ever go to the wall right away, but the 4 people that don't have those or the 2 ignore marks. So let's say the screen's facing beta, those 4 people are immediately going to go to delta. The person that's closest to C will then go to the C, and then the one person that's closest to A goes to A, and then the other 2 people are the near beta.
The thing with calling out is that I might call
wanna-
out someone that's marked, and I don't know because it's
I
random.
like this
too.
strat, Rare. I don't think we need to call this. This is quick enough that it's kind of hard to call.
It's very visual. It's just like people don't have a near and
Yeah,
far
okay.
roll for that one. They just go to the wall and then they see who's close. Like they just adjust to each other, and they move
Yeah, I
along
mean,
the wall.
we can talk, Andrew, when we're on the wall, but the 4 people should be on the wall, kind of like how we do for the.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying to stick.
Like,
Yeah,
if you move
if
along
we
the wall,
communicate, sure. Yeah, okay.
even if you're not like exactly
So-
on A and C, you should still be the furthest. And
I need clarification from everyone. Does everyone understand what we're talking about here? I need everyone to be listening, just making sure.
I mean, yeah, I get it.
Tommy,
Yeah.
Hetzel.
Can you just repeat
So,
it?
if you, for the screens, when they appear, if you do not have an ignore marker, or you do not have a first in line debuff, which means that if you have a first line debuff, it means you have far or near.
Yeah.
If you don't have those, you go to the side opposite of the screen. So if the screens are facing beta, you would go to the wall near delta immediately. If they're facing delta, you would immediately go to the wall near beta. Once you're on that wall, there should be 3 other people with you. You and those 3 people are the people that are the people baiting. And you basically, it should mostly be the person that's closest to A would go to A, the person that's closest to C would go to C, and then the other 2 are part of the near baits. You can
Okay.
also communicate a little bit on the wall. So,
We
does
do-
everyone...
Are we doing the same things for the tethers afterwards? Like the 3 people go grab
No.
the
The tethers is the 3 people always, the three stack people always grab a tether, no matter
Yeah,
what.
yeah,
They always
exactly.
identify it. And Rare will then always call for 2 people,
Oh, okay.
and he'll tell 2 people where to go specifically, and then the other 2 people that don't get called are participating.
you cannot call out Desu though because you may mark someone.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
We've already
Oh.
talked about this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought she was like. Never mind.
Yeah. The
Like,
only
you wouldn't
call
have
out
for
that
me to
should be
call it
going on.
out.
Yeah. The only call out that should ever be going on during screens now with this strat is, let's say that like Rare, can you stand where I am, Rare? If Rare was like here on the wall and say we're at like beta or something, and I'm here, I'd be like, Rare, you go to Delta. Like if it's that's like the only call out that should ever. Like you can't.
If anything, we should have everyone call where they go. Don't tell other people where to go, because I feel like that would just turn it into a mess too.
Yeah,
like,
sure.
So
just
only
call
when-
where you are going. Don't
Yeah.
call
When the
like, go, you
screens
go
appear,
there.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant when you should call it.
Yeah.
But
If you don't-
yeah, no.
If you don't have a number 1 not the one stack, the number one, like on
Yeah.
the Panther Creator.
Yeah, first in
Mechanic?
line.
You go
That's
to
what
the
those
wall,
are.
opposite of the screen, and then you
Yeah,
figure out from there.
You immediately go to the wall on DOV.
If you, to clarify as well, there will at least be the markers for the ignores. So you still have to. If ignores still means you're baiting.
Also, you got plenty of time, so like, look where the screens are. Because
This is a ready check to make sure you understand this change in strategy. Okay, if you understand it, you hit yes.
Okay, well, I mean, fine. Normally people say no, but it's fine too. I
Okay.
understand.
Andrew doesn't. We the only thing we've learned from this ready check is Andrew doesn't understand.
Well, the only thing you should learn is that putting a ready check and saying yes if you understand is stupid because people are just going to click yes
That's
anyway.
why I took my time and I enunciated it before hitting comments.
Yeah, but then if someone's not even paying attention, they just click yes regardless.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, that's good. So. Okay. That's good. Let's go again, I guess.
Just so I'm not fully retarded, I'm only marking the people with screens that are either 2-2, which is a cost shit, or someone who doesn't have first online, right? There's nothing else. Okay.
Yes, that is correct. Yes.
I have a
Oh.
question.
2-2s
Since
have priority.
Dusty's-
Yeah, 2-2 is the cost shit.
Since Dusty's not marking chains anymore, like, is there anything that we need to know, like, regarding Dynamis stacks?
No.
So it doesn't matter.
Because a diamond
if you
stack
don't
is
have a
caused by the
screen marker
screen.
or near or far, it doesn't matter where you go. It just matters that you participate.
The ignore priority that Desu is doing already solves.
Exactly.
Okay.
So we just
Yeah,
have to do the easy part, basically. Literally just have to do the easy part.
Okay, let's get there again.
Oh yeah.
Also, please let me call out on the dodges, because it throws me off if someone else talks.
Sure. Here's in front.
Go into beta.
To the north, I guess.
We both went.
Well, you didn't call out anything.
I was muted. Yeah.
I think I had to say something on that dodge, right? Because your cooldout wasn't.
No, it was fine. My call was completely fine. If you
Was
are
it?
exactly on the middle of the markers on a second
Oh.
circle, you don't have to be more towards
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As long as you're not like way far back, you're fine.
I guess I just don't know what the second circle is, so I just always ignore that. I don't know how people count.
Well, people know because they've been doing it.
Scoop.
My mute button is on the other side of my keyboard, so whenever I have to walk and unmute, it's like clicking cars.
And those dodges are spooky though. Just like every time I hold my breath, I'm like, okay, no one got hit. Good. Breathe in front.
North.
Stay.
Get Alan.
I'll take you right here.
South.
North.
Delta.
Pretzel.
I got Delta Power. Clockwise.
This is looking like an AoE combo.
No. Man. No swap. More. One, three.
Charlie's north.
Okay. Down. Keep meaning to wipe the sleepies out of my after each pull, but they've been going long. 10. 5.
Bit
Almost
fast.
died, by the way. I just got lucky and blocked it instead.
Yeah, I saw. Wall. In. Wall. Blue is Deformation.
Blue tethers to red towers. Blue tethers to red towers.
Green can break.
Blue tethers to red towers.
Green can break.
Blue tethers to red towers.
I'll move, I will move.
Pick up. Green can break.
Everyone to red.
Movement is free. Blue can break. Watch the Nieces.
Watch out for Nieces.
That was something.
I'm dying.
There you go. A is north. DPS is fine. And your deltas. Go to C, Stitch. And you just sit next to me. I got pretzel. Push.
Refining.
This spell's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just going with LBing, I guess.
Let me adjust. Stick moves over. Look at the floor. In. Out. Wait on this one. Wait. In.
Push!
Yeah.
Yeah, really think, yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
God, man. I must have moved into both of the inns so late. That's insane.
Take a deep breath. We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Weaknesses are gone, basically.
Rest of the night. I'm gonna go here.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Huh?
We're fine.
Oh, she got
We're fine.
bounced.
Don't get up. Don't get up.
Want to meet you, right?
Personals.
Just
Personals.
Yeah, we're good.
Getting her up. Do not break.
Yeah, don't worry. I got it.
Break.
Break now coming. Oh. I thought she gap closed into the wall or something.
No, people just have a problem of when they're baiting it. Not swap that. Getting.
Sure thing. I got him.
It's the tank LB.
Tank up is tank cover.
Weapon no hands.
Beta.
It's close.
It's close.
Look at your marker. D is north.
Delta is north.
Middle of your
Middle of
tower. Good.
Ignores and chain 1 goes to the lady.
Right, looking at the middle.
This is wait.
We stay.
Wait.
This was near.
Okay.
LNS far.
Stay.
I will stay.
I'm going far on near.
Go to no. Call me 2. Go to 2. Call me. Go to 2. Call me.
he's dead.
I'm dead.
Ah, fuck. What did you get hit by, Kobe?
Yeah, I fucked up.
No, what did you get hit by?
The
Rotating laser.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
serious. Oh, fuck. Well, the two always
Oh my
the one
God.
chain always goes behind the.
Yeah.
I forgot to turn on my tank stance again after fucking the first
By the
year.
way, the people in the middle baiting beyond defense, you literally have so much space. You have the whole arena.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen like Gomi go to the middle as well.
This
like,
is
I've-
the only movement you guys should be doing is if you have two people here on the side of C, I literally go left, I go forward, and I literally don't move until I see someone.
Everyone's baiting. Everyone's literally baiting a hand, so they could be anywhere. But Alan, if
Yeah.
you thought it went off, who did you think it hit? Because that's sides where you're gonna run.
I mean, listen, I wasn't even like looking at Pretzel. I was like, did I get hit? Yes or no?
It's not just you, Alan. I've noticed like literally like 6 or 7 times people try to run towards. I'm like, no, it hasn't even gone off yet. And it's really easy to know if you look at the party list because there's a debuff and the person's literally half HP. People
It's
just
a massive fucking AoE as well.
yeah. Okay. Let's go again. Remember the one chain that goes off is always good. Raise in front.
Stay.
going left.
Right.
Gonna take Andrew.
I got south now.
I'm gonna stay there.
Take Alan.
Delta.
I'll get pretzel.
Gonna take Beta. That was a weird pattern.
Yeah, yeah.
Or is it just me? I don't know, I just stood in one place the entire time.
It happens.
Clockwise. Chill a bit. Man sides. No swap. Wall. Two, 4.
Alpha 1 is north.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, we are really far ahead. 10. Chill. Get Lucio. Wall. In. Wall. Blue is defamation.
Blue tethers to red towers. Blue tethers to red towers.
Tell me, can you go right?
Yep. Green can break.
Blue tethers to red towers.
Stay.
Yep. Green can break.
Blue tethers to red towers.
Yep. Green can break.
Everyone to red.
Movement is free. Blues chill. Blues can break.
Fuck's sake, man. I don't want to deal with this shit. Oh shit. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, he
Yeah.
DC.
Oh,
I
DC.
mean, see?
Oh, it's an actual DC symbol this one.
Yeah, I'm like. Just, I mean,
He's still alive.
I think EDC.
Everybody just did it from Discord, I think.
Oh, from Discord as well.
Well,
Yeah.
that was the noise. That's why I'm
Oh.
leaving.
We gotta adjust around him, guys. He's got that screen. We gotta be in the sliver here.
Wait, oh my god!
Just do it, bro. Do it.
I'm
Bro,
gonna
it's
There we go.
gone. It's gone, bro. It's gone. It's fine. Don't worry.
Almost.
Just me and Jube dead.
The fucking sliver there.
Yeah, guys, I think we kind of need them. We kind of need to get them up. Raise the dead.
Time to do the ultra thin pattern.
Sorry. I Googled 90k and some guys like go in Microsoft Edge and change your TCP settings. Like that's what? I don't know if this guy's retarded or Windows is so retarded that you need to change your settings, your internet settings through Microsoft Edge. To be honest.
I mean, that used to fix it for when you had issues in the launcher, because the launcher is basically Microsoft Edge, just
Right.
like with Reskin.
I see.
Or Internet Explorer or something really dumb. So if you change
Okay.
something in Windows, it actually fixes it. But just like with the old one. But I don't think it affects the game.
No, that sounds very strange.
Yeah.
I don't know if people make stuff up or if they like. Some people were saying that being in housing districts 90Ks you at the moment. But I mean, I'm in the housing district. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. I don't know, maybe. I think people make stuff up, but could be true.
Keep going. Come on. Come on.
Come on, get those out of my eyes.
I don't know, man. I have no
Yeah,
fucking
this is really what I needed now.
No, dude. Shane just DC'd. Unbelievable. No. Shane just DC'd. Unbelievable. No.
Trees in front.
Right.
Stay.
I'll get the Allen. And I'll go to Delta.
That's it.
I got tower.
I take under.
North.
Chill. Man sides. Allen and Rare swap. Left group goes south. Edge of the marker. 1 and 3.
If it happens again, I'll just try my phone.
Yeah.
Should repair your game as well, I think.
I DC it on RuneScape as well.
Oh.
He's north.
Mid. Sorry. Defeat the Hun. 10. Check food. Wall. In. Wall.
Saw that coming.
Any healers in chat?
We kind of need both of them.
Yeah. Sad.
You were going for the double suicide?
Yeah. Damn.
Dude, you know how like you get that feeling where like you know you fucked up, but like you know before it even happens.
Oh no, I knew the instant I relied on you for positioning.
I mean, like when you're.
I swear,
it's about to overwrite.
Yeah. I'll go left.
Out.
Take that, sir.
Delta.
I'll get Alan.
South.
Either.
And there you go. I'm just gonna switch my phone.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah, no, Alan. As soon as I like realized, I'm like, wait a second, we're a little closer to 10. And I'm like, no, Alan.
I saw your character train and I was like, this could either end really well or really bad, or really badly.
My favorite one is whenever I'm like already standing at like the white spot, and then Comey comes and stands on me, and or like stands like 5 off me. I'm like, you're gonna have to move anyways. Hmm.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I never had problems with internet.
Yeah.
Since I
Well,
switched to
at
fiber.
least for like 5 or 6 years, you haven't.
Since I switched to this fiber, I never had any problem.
Yeah.
Besides when the
Didn't know-
fucking gypsies took it.
Didn't know stealing fiber was profitable.
No, they steal the copper wires that are next to the fiber ones, because
Oh,
they're not
right.
underground, they're in the poles.
Yeah, okay, you don't have full fiber yet, I guess.
And they pull everything down.
Oh, right, I see.
They don't like carefully cut only the copper wires, you know, they like cut everything and then just stick.
Copper is also easier to sell because everyone's gonna buy copper.
Yeah, that's what I mean, copper is, but that's what I'm saying, like, why would the fiber be gone, but right, the collateral damage.
And the phone should be fine. I don't see
But
why
I would be
not.
surprised if the fiber cables were overground. Like, fiber is
They
too
are.
delicate to be in the wind, but maybe I'm just...
I mean, literally the cable that comes into my house is like above.
Yeah, but that's copper. Like, you'll probably have, you won't have fiber, like, you won't have full fiber probably, because
No, I do.
are you sure?
Yeah, I have the thing that they do like the transition from fiber to the cable. It's right next to my desk.
Oh, okay. How long have you had that for?
I don't know, like a year.
Oh, okay. Did you get it recently? I was gonna say. Okay, that's cool then.
Back. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I was this thing again. It's because this read check was already happening. And if it keeps happening, I don't know. Like, if that's to ask Sario if he can sub in for me and just finish Prog. Yeah, I cannot be fucked with internet problems.
And
Wait, does your the headphone not work?
no, it might.
It does, I'm on it right now.
I guess.
But if it
depends
doesn't,
where the internet break is, because it could be in the one that the phone uses, but probably not. It wasn't ready.
Alan.
I'm here.
She said she'd be-
Okay.
Let's go. Okay.
Reason for it.
Yeah.
Taken to Bay. Wait, no, never mind.
I'll tell you.
Wait.
I said never mind.
Oh, I see.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's. I didn't know how to fix my wrong call out. My bad. I saw you and I thought second tower.
I was also muted, apparently.
I said never mind. I said that I realized it instantly.
Yeah, but
Nah, it's my fault.
it's really hard to fix, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because you
100%
both
right.
tried to go for the same tower and then
200% on me.
It's okay. I've done worse, like not calling out at all.
Left.
Game is testing.
Pretzel.
Take it north.
I got Bravo.
I'll take Halin.
Yeah,
Take
Taro
Komi.
Komi.
Incoming you are 3. Go north, go north, go north.
Yeah, Taro Komi.
Yeah, this is mine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was got confused. What the fuck was I supposed to do?
Mm-hmm.
I go north.
Alright.
Pretzel.
North.
Andrew.
South.
Data.
I'll get Alan.
Take this one.
Down.
Go into beta.
Clockwise.
That was me again.
Yeah, no.
I've still seen the pattern to the isn't problem.
What's up, guys? Somebody's in front.
Down.
I'll go north.
Taking pretzel.
Delta.
Going north.
I'll get Stitch.
I think I'll
Okay, no, yeah. Time.
Did my call not come through?
No,
or
no, no,
something?
no, 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 no.
No, that's not what it was.
What was it then?
I called, I don't know. I forgot my tower, but I'm losing the tower.
Taking north.
South.
Take under.
Taking Japan.
Pretzel.
Got Alpha.
And south.
All out.
I'm fried, I'm sorry.
My shit was still
Andrew,
almost
you were wondering
disconnected
what was
anyway.
that? You somehow got nicked by a tether beforehand, and then when you took the tower, you died.
Say that again?
Said you somehow got nicked by a tether, and when you took the tower, you died because you had 600 each.
What are you talking about?
You were wondering what happened on that one.
No, I did that because I got the tether because Dessa was really slow, right?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
I took the tether and the tower at the same time.
Yeah, the tether goes off right before you.
Apparently I was not on my phone still, so now I am.
Oh, number.
Wait a see. Oh, you do see it, okay.
No,
He's swapping to his phone now.
Okay.
because I had both at the same time, so it was. I don't know, it was just. So I just took out the Ethernet cable out.
I see.
Yeah, it was probably defaulting to the wired connection.
Because I was almost DC'd on. Before the shapes appeared. So fucking annoying, man. What the fuck are they doing, man? Dude, why is this queue so long?
What's it at?
20.
That's not. That's just their.
Yeah, it looks like it's taking so fucking long.
Yeah, the
Okay.
queue is just random integer between 1 and 60.
Come here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know how the queue works. I was just wondering why it was taking so fucking long.
I was joking, it's not random integer between 1 and 60.
No, it's talking to you.
Oh. Maybe it is though.
Trees in front.
Take it left.
Going north.
I'll get Alan.
Beta.
Taking Komi after.
You need beta tower?
Delta.
sHC.
I got Charlie Tower.
Oh shit. Sorry.
I got her. Keep going. Quick. Jesus, that was the fastest you could get up?
Yeah, if you
Now
just
it's long,
die,
yeah.
you get delayed so much.
Shall we?
Damn. Yeah, we gotta wait.
We're gonna reset.
2 deaths on the others. It's just gonna make the next miserable. I was also the third person. Oh, we got the instance.
What are you eating, Komi?
Like 10 minutes, 15, 20.
Yeah, let's do at least one more
Let's do,
two
yeah,
pulls.
let's go do some.
Go back.
Yeah, okay, that's perfect because I would go eat as well.
One sec. Back.
Come back.
He's in front.
Taking
Going
north.
right.
I will take that, sir.
I'll go for Andrew.
Down.
Taking Komi.
I'll take pretzel.
North.
Moving to beta.
Do they?
I think so.
Clockwise. Okay. Woman. No swap. Left group goes south. To the marker. One, three.
Off of Forest North.
Mid. Nah. Ten.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat after this pool.
Rip.
Wall. End. Wall. Blue defamation.
Blue tethers to red towers. Blue tethers to red towers.
Is there?
Oh. Green can break.
Blue tethers to red towers. Fuck's sake, man. It's just.
Wait, oh, did you DC again?
Yes.
Oh. No, that was a
90K.
DC, because, yeah.
Oh.
Because it procced to defamation.
Yeah,
right?
90k and it works the
He would have died if he wasn't
What
supposed
is
if he got.
Like it actually procs when you.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
I
we
don't
could
know what to
fight
do.
anyways, probably, but
Yeah, we can't do it anyways. We need people.
Yeah, go eat, going.
okay, yeah, we'll go.
So weird. Is there like an outage in your area or like any report?
No, that I know.
It must be like something is messed up. Some cable is loose somewhere because I'm sure the phone uses the same, like if it's a big cable anyway.
Yeah,
uses
yeah.
the same one.
Because it's definitely not like super localized to him if it's his phone
You
as well.
should check your internet provider, see if they say anything.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
The Spirit. I know how he feels.
Yeah, it's weird that his is having problems now because he hasn't had problems with his internet for like. Much. I think the last time he had problems was DeltaScape.
I mean, I imagine
Nope,
this is
I think he
his
was
like.
fine.
I mean, it was the first time for everything,
I
right?
imagine
Like, it
where
was
he
the same
lives,
for me.
It's like one cable for the street, right? So if that cable's fucked somehow.
Yeah, but
Maybe
that's
they're
not his phone.
overground.
So that's the thing. Yeah.
No, but the thing is, because I don't know if you know where I live, but it's very sparsely populated, right? So there's probably one 4G tower for the whole thing, because 4G doesn't go very far. But it's
That's
probably
true.
the same cable underground for internet, because I doubt there's more than one there.
Mhm.
They drink more coffee.
Sorry, what was
Should
that?
you
Alan?
drink more coffee?
Yeah. Should
I
I
mean,
drink more
the
coffee?
actual
Exhausted
answer is
already?
probably no. You probably shouldn't,
Yeah.
because coffee is not that good.
And if you're exhausted already, it's doomed anyway, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also doomed if Rare can't
Man,
really.
Pretzel, I was so excited when I came to join
He's
you. for
gone.
The, Pretzel.
He went to go eat.
Oh. I joined him though for like the double stack.
Oh,
I'm like,
right.
someone else that knows the right spot.
How much are pots on rag?
We should do.
That's a good question. Should actually go buy some because I'm down to 87.
Yeah, they're the cheapest on rag apparently because that's where all the botters are.
Yeah, that's where all the botters are. Alan, how did you end up on an EU server?
That's a reply. Nice.
Really? Oh, it's adorable. Does that boy still play the game? Oh. Wait, is he the one that got you into Final Fantasy 14 as well? Oh. So when you call Pretzel a sim, it's out of fuck. I don't think of the word. Not partnership. It's out of patriotism. No, there's a word. Perfect word too. Passion. No. Solidarity. Thank you. Yes, that's the one. On the bright side, I think I finally learned how to ice skate yesterday. Not extreme. No, for the longest time, my wife was the only one that knew how to do it, and she finally convinced her to do it. So my daughter and I were taking it together. Andra, did you take it? Is that the Freudian slip? Yes. God, kids have it so easy learning new shit, man. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's like every time I fall, I'm like, well, hopefully I don't feel that in the morning. No, we were finally able to do it because it wasn't super cold the last couple days, and we had like some really nice couple days before, and then it froze again. So it was like our local rink was quite smooth.
isso cai a água toda para o chão. É tanto porque aquilo há cabelo. Isto não é gratuito. Tu? Pois. Graças.
Hello?
Oh wow.
What's Ray doing?
Huh?
Oh, he's still talking. He's doing...
Andrew, are you there?
Yeah.
Do you know if there's an easy way to get hours or something? Because I want to level my ranged a bit, because it's by far the lowest, but crafting hours is like really fucking 8.
Yeah, you should do a quest called Lost Tribe. And then you can buy this crossbow and arrows for it. It's really good for your level, for our level. Anyway.
Mm. I actually think I've read about it. It's like a skeleton thing or something.
Yeah, bone crossbow.
Yeah. Yeah, I read them.
I don't think it's a hard quest either.
Hello?
Yeah, what's
Hi.
up?
I called them, they said on their side there's like no problems at all. Like they checked, there was like the only failures is when I restarted the router. Like what I'm thinking is like something on a IPC because it's weird that the 4G and the fiber
Yeah.
have the same problem.
Hmm.
Não havia problemas. Lá não havia
So
problemas nenhuns.
try flushing your DNS. I don't know if that would help.
Yeah, you can do that.
So let's try that first.
Yeah, so I was thinking I restarted as well.
Okay.
But I asked Desu to ask Shayu just in case, and he said he can come if it really doesn't get better.
Yeah. Let's try flushing the DNS. Is there anything else, Andrew, you can think of?
You should
it's
renew,
PC
release and
related.
renew as well, if you remember. If you know how to do that. I can tell you otherwise.
Wait, am I done? What the fuck? Oh, it's ipconfig flush DNS. Fuck.
Yeah. And then do. I'm just going to type them in chat because
Yeah, done.
these ones. I mean, but when you type the first one, your internet's going to go off. So make sure you type the second one afterwards.
Right away?
Yeah, so type the first one, and then I mean you can wait as long as you want, but you won't have internet until you do the second one. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. So just don't forget the second one.
Yeah, I'm back. So fucking annoying. Why now, man? What the fuck?
If you want, you can try playing with my VPN as well. I can. Unless you have a VPN.
No.
Would a VPN help in this case?
Well, I don't know what the issue is. Could do.
Well, no, if it's based on his computer, maybe.
Like I never had like a computer side internet problem. Like I believe them; they have no problems because my fiber gives the connection for the TV as well, and my parents said there's like no failures, like it doesn't go down.
Well, the thing is, you wouldn't notice a TV really. If it
I'm
goes
back.
off for 1 second, you wouldn't notice it, right? But if you going off for 1 second, you're out the game. Because even when you
Yeah.
DC'd, right, it's only been for like a few seconds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even like it's not even like any seconds. It's kind of just like a packet loss, and then
Yeah,
it
yeah,
just
but
breaks.
sometimes the TV has problems anyway, so I'm surprised it wouldn't have with this. And sometimes it fails without my internet failing. I think that's another problem. It's just because it was the internet 4G, the 4G and the fiber. Like it makes no sense for both to fail
Yeah.
the same way.
It's possible they both fail the same way if there's actually a cable like being funny. But I do agree it's more likely it's your piece, something to do with your PC or something to do with what your PC's doing.
Well, I did those things.
Okay. We can try that out, and then.
Is there a way to see packet loss like constantly to a connection?
There is, I don't know it though.
Because I want to see when I'm connected to the game if it's like getting packet loss, or when it is, and how much.
I mean, technically, I guess you can ping the server, right? And you can see if it's.
Yeah, but then I have to do it manually.
Yeah.
Wasn't there?
Isn't there an add-on
I thought
that
there was a
should-
website. Yeah, but that should never work for me. It says the same ping every time.
Okay.
It says 47 all the time.
You could try pinging the server just to see what it says.
I remember there was on a website. It did it for me over and over and over all the time.
Yeah, you can do that in CM in command prompt as well. You just
Yeah,
type
but
like
doesn't that do like for a period of time and then it stops?
what you can type
Wait.
like, for example, like this will ping that 1,000 times, right? But you could
Okay.
type 2 billion if you wanted.
What's the EU?
I don't know.
Final Fantasy EU server IP.
Here.
Says it's 195.82.509. Is that what you're seeing?
You said you DC'd from RuneScape as well, right?
Yeah, I was losing connection.
So this is what what I've like. I don't know, like this is probably not official, but this is what I just found. This is chaos. Every single server.
There's a FXW server one that should have a list.
I mean,
Server
yeah,
status.
to be honest, if everything's DCing too, you could just ping the Google DNS, which is 8.8.8.8.
Fucking annoying, man.
But it seems like it only happens like once every 20 minutes. It's easy.
Yeah.
Well, unless there's always packet loss and it's just like a big one.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
breaks
Because
it.
I've been noticing like sometimes some lag spikes, but I'm not in TC.
Hmm. Well, hopefully maybe the other things we tried work. But
I'm trying this thing Desu type, but it's saying request timed out. Like there's no way I'm getting all these packet losses.
I don't think it's 8. I think it's 8 something. I think there's
8,
like
9.
10. Like a little. Yeah, try.
and this is the one I got for the Ragnarok server, but
Wait, I'm tired.
Can you
Number.
that? That opens here.
Okay, this one is working.
the one I posted or the one that's
That's
That's the one my ping add-on plugin shows.
Oh.
just fucking fucked up there, man. I feel sick. Internet's failing. Can't prog.
Happens.
It does not happen, this. It does not happen.
the summer. Hey, no.
That was me, Nori.
No, if
Yeah,
you
the cat
actually.
was trying to get
Yeah.
into not her food.
Is it working right? Like the pinging? Is it going?
Yeah, it's pinging. I did 1000 times, so it's gonna take a while. But it's like it's not timing out anytime.
How quickly does it ping? Is it what 1 per second? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like around 45 ping. So annoying. It literally started yesterday. The first time I DC'd was the first time it ever happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, lost 0 packet lost, it says. Like, I was just thinking, like, well, it could be in my computer that's like interrupting the connection.
It is weird because it's not the Ethernet cable, or because you use the tether, so it's different way of going in.
Yeah. And there's no like I fucked up the connection to my phone. Like it's pretty sturdy.
No. It's like I don't know. It's like technically you could have some program doing something that causes the rest of your traffic to like jam up. But I just don't know what it could be.
I mean, you can double check your task manager, see if anything's weird there.
I don't see anything special.
Okay. Well, we did try the release and the DNS purge. So at least try with that.
Yeah, I did.
Gonna
The shortcut. Fucking closing fast mode. Makes sense.
But I don't like in Windows 11 Task Manager.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I heard apparently. I don't know if it's true. You apparently can't move your taskbar. Is that true?
Yeah, but that's not a problem for me. I could never have my taskbar besides at the bottom. I guess it's worse if you have like a wide screen, like it takes a big area of your screen.
I don't even have it on my main screen. I have it on my second one on the side.
Yeah,
I have on both.
It's always on one screen, always on the side, and then that's the one I just always have task related.
Yeah.
Yeah, it drives
I
me
never
nuts.
actually click on it anyway, so
I have some stuff on it, but like still,
I have
it's
stuff on it, but I use hotkeys to open them because I think I'm playing StarCraft in real life.
I'm gonna ping Comey and see if we do a few
I'm
polls,
here.
see how it's going.
I'm
He's
here.
here.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do a Reddit check for everyone. See if
Fuck, man.
what
It's
they're
giving me an
using.
headache. I don't know if it's because I'm sick.
Believe in yourself, Rare. Believe in the heart of the cards.
I'm coughing all the time. I literally can't help it. Like I'm just spraying this thing into my throat like every hour, and it helps as soon as I put it, but then it just stops helping.
I guess I only can have a few minutes.
How old is Windows 11 again? Like, kind of like weirdly, that's kind of the only other thing it could be. Windows 11 is just retarded. Like,
I
don't know
didn't
if-
update it or anything.
No, I know.
Probably.
No, but when Windows 10 came out, I don't know if anyone got it straight away. I had to at work.
No.
It was so terrible with everything. Like, random shit would just happen. Like, even though it'd be fine for like, it'd been fine for weeks, and then like suddenly like I don't have permission to open my own documents folder, and I have to like fucking do a bunch of retarded shit and restart my PC
Yeah.
every time I want to open it. And
I don't usually upgrade until I know I can break it.
yeah.
My throat.
Because like Windows 10, the one thing I really hated about it early on, until someone found a workaround, which is you're not, unless you have like a certain license, you're not actually an administrator, a total administrator. And it's just
Yeah,
like,
so,
okay.
like you can't
But,
have Windows 10 non-pro. It's just retarded.
Yes, we do lockout if it happens again. Just fucking
Yeah.
just go with shame.
Yeah, Alan said she'll be back in a couple
And you
minutes.
guys kill it today.
Did he said he would be available? For?
Yeah, he
That's
did
last.
message
Okay,
me.
cool.
It's not like it would take you, even if you end up not being able to raid today, it's not like it would take you that much time to catch up. There isn't much to catch up to anyway.
Well,
But
I don't know
hopefully it's
how long
fixed.
it will last. The problem. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Maybe it will last forever. Maybe I have to get a new
Forever?
computer.
Let's not be that negative.
Unlikely.
I have to get everything new.
Even a new life.
New keyboard, otherwise it doesn't work.
Move to a different country.
Maybe it's
Change your
Gypsy
ID.
stealing your internet.
Oh, this
Can
time I don't
steal
think
it
I can
from
Now we
climb
know
it.
it's not the internet though. It's just his PC.
Well, we don't know that, but probably.
There's little gypsies inside of his computer. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
All I can think of is Men in Black scene where they go to the locker and there's like an entire civilization in it.
Do you DC on RuneScape every time it's happened?
No.
I think
But
he
like
only
it's
said
hard
he
to see
DC.
because I'm not looking there exactly in RuneScape. Like this connection lost and then it comes back. So if I don't
Yeah.
look right away, I miss it. Like the
Right.
last time
Yeah.
before I switched to my phone, it did, and then I didn't have it open at all. Still. Literally 2 hours, almost 4 hours, 3 hours gone because of this.
What about like voice? Does it sound different at all for a second?
No. I mean, every time it has happened, you guys are not saying anything anyway. And I don't know if you guys didn't listen to me last time. I don't know if I sounded weird.
No.
Like I just started
You
complaining
didn't
as soon as it
sound
happened.
weird. Yeah, you
you
didn't
sounded-
sound weird.
You sound fine.
I want to say you full on DC'd from voice chat once, but I don't remember if it was a 90k or if it was.
No,
DC.
yeah, that happened once.
Okay. Alan's
Yeah.
All right, well let's see. Let's hope for the best. That's all we can do.
Take us on.
Let's
Wait, if it happens one more time, I'll give you my VPN, and then we can you up, I guess.
Okay.
The defense can help with like packets going weird.
Yeah. True. Pick food.
Well, I've pinged the server 5,000 times and hasn't had a problem yet.
Interesting. It's even more sus.
Okay.
Dara said her games used to DC whenever her headset connection was slightly loose.
That's interesting.
But yeah,
Make sure you have food.
it's-
Crazy front.
left.
Nice take on.
I'll get Andrew.
Get Bravo tower.
I'm staying on Delta.
Delta.
Get Desu.
Delta. It has also happened way more times today than yesterday. Yesterday was just twice.
Yeah.
And now
But
in
it
lockout
started
was like
near
4
the end
times.
of the lock. That was starting near the end of the raid, though. Oh.
Very weird actually.
Who is DDoSing me?
Like it's actually really weird to be like think about it. It's like what happened last night. Like it could actually just be something like Zara said. Like it just could be a device that's plugged into your PC. Like fucking being weird.
I don't know, I'll take anything.
Something has to deteriorate for things to go wrong, you know.
And
Let's
rare
swap
and
with
pretzel
pretzel.
swap. Left group goes south. To the marker. One and three.
Alpha 4 is north.
Yep.
Mine didn't go up, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. My mouse is in a wrong profile. Okay. Unlucky. I didn't put any mitigation so far. No one noticed.
Because it's
I'll
a
let-
layer.
I'll have to click it next time.
5.
I'll just click it.
Check your food. Wall. In. Wall. Red detonation.
Blue tethers to blue towers. Blue tethers to blue towers.
Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Yep. Green can break.
Everyone to blue.
Movement is free. Blue's chill. Blue's can break.
A Grift Pretzel, whenever TBN's didn't break.
DPS is fine. A is now north. Be in your deltas.
Look at the floor on this one. In. South. Dig adjust. All moves over. Wait. In.
Like so much damage. Safe king.
Tap your mint.
Oh, me and Alan can go small.
Rotate clockwise.
Pretzel bricks. What? Don't break yet. 2, 1, break. $50 now. Yep, it happened. Maybe it comes back. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it's timing out now all the time. Cause I don't know.
I'll
What-
try the
what
VPN
goes-
once.
The ping spam is timing out now.
Yeah. 5 times now. Still timing out. Now it came back.
There was an attempt, Shiva.
It's like 6
Oh
seconds.
yeah, no, I wasn't.
Okay, I have
It
a
was good.
proposal.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys maybe want to like, we'll try the VPN thing. Oh, and like, we should set your DNS to like some good DNS because I'm guessing you don't have good ones. And do you want to just like try ping spam it for like, I don't know, like 30 minutes, and then in 30 minutes we either go with jail or rare? Because it will go off in 30 minutes, right?
Yeah, I think that's a good way to test
Yeah,
it. That
I
way
think so too.
We're not.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
think
I
you
mean-
guys should already go with Shay, to be honest. And
But
not
if
lose
he's
as
here
much
right
time.
now,
I mean-
if he's, we have to, yeah.
Yeah, we have to catch
Yeah,
up with everything. You know?
it's not as easy as yeah. So let's at least set up the testing.
Like we're kind of at the end of the fight now, so
Google has
set
to
up the testing for the
search
VPN
on
now.
Google has to sort the Google DNS rare and do that.
So I swap 4 and 6.
I don't remember. Just do what it says. The internet's smart. Download it.
The fuck is this?
VPN.
Virus? The fuck, you know, man.
man, that's crazy that they fucking waited for us to get to the 300.
It was as soon as the real wire went off.
Yeah, literally.
Mm.
That's crazy.
You should also like just unplug any USBs you don't need and replug in, like unplug and replug all the other ones that you do need. These USBs can do retarded stuff.
Okay.
Do you use the USBs on the front of your case or anything?
No.
Use mine for a controller. That
Yeah, I was just because if you're using the front ones, then the cable inside could actually be loose, but back ones don't have a cable.
eBay never offered to adopt me when I had internet issues. I'm kind of jealous.
If your problems had continued to be money related, I would have offered to pay for it. No
I mean, the
worries.
difference between you and her is that Juve literally watched Rhea grow up.
I know.
I groomed him from a very young age.
You sure want to say that on stream?
Yes.
I talk about using Splatoon on stream, so
No. I mean, we all use Splatoon, isn't that right? Who's
Yeah,
not
that's
using Splatoon here?
and as we know, using Splatoon is worse than grooming kids.
I don't
So
have it installed.
Sorry, I actually own
Pretzel,
Splatoon, both of them.
Mm-hmm. Wait, isn't there 3 now?
There's-
Yeah, but I don't have the first one.
wait, there's
Oh,
3
I see.
Splatoons,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
pretty
that's
popular
Splatoon.
game.
right? Yeah. Weird how they named the game.
Is
after-
that not the Splatoon we've been talking about?
Wait,
No.
Yeah, apparently, like, Squid has
Andrew?
10,000 IQ.
yeah, the Splatoon game tells if you gotta sync it up with the fire and tells you what to do. Genius.
I mean, Splatoon's not that bad. At least none of us use those nasty little triggers like Andrew.
Yeah. Tell me when you got the VPN and done everything else.
I saw a clip of Jeeth on Planetary Crater getting hit by when you get hit by the missile, he has basically a heart attack on. I have the same feeling when you get hit by the missiles. Feels weird.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I do have the VPN. Sorry,
Okay.
I added everything else.
So once you open it, you have to put in like a number. That's this
Yeah.
number.
yeah.
And
Where do I
probably-
connect it to?
Yeah, you can connect to the server closest to you or the server closest to the Final Fantasy servers, I guess.
You have 2 days left of credit, by the way.
I know.
Let me see, Frankfurt. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna reconnect my USBs and I'm done to try again.
Yeah, and then just ping like, or is it like it's 1 second, right? So if you ping like 2,000, it'll take half an hour, I guess.
Yeah, it's been going still like this whole time
Oh, okay.
with 5,000.
Oh,
Okay.
5,000.
You should
I
probably.
don't know how much
Well,
5,000 seconds is, but
I wonder how CMD works with like once you connect the VPN, is it gonna?
it did a general failure and now it's pinging again.
Okay, and it's got a different ping, I guess as well.
It's about the same.
Okay.
It's
Did
like
you have
always
to
46,
Frankfurt or Lisbon?
47. To Frankfurt. You want me to switch to Lisbon?
No, I'm just asking.
Okay, give me just a sec.
I've never used VPNs for playing video games, so I don't actually know where you're meant to connect. I think people generally connect to where the server is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the VPNs are usually better at routing to the on servers.
Yeah, makes sense.
I actually have a higher ping than I should have, because my ISP for some reason routes into the far east and then goes back to the west.
Nice.
It's fucking...
Yeah, there's always some really funny routing you can get. It's just like
I heard the routing is pretty bad in America as well.
some places, yeah.
The impression I get.
Yeah, it depends on your area. Oh,
What you can
it
shake
was
windows
really
to
bad when
close the
everything-
rest of them.
No, the really bad part was like about 3 or 4 years ago, a lot of stuff. I mean, there's the level 3 backbone, and that's like a lot of the.
Yeah.
There's a lot of internet goes to that, and that was really rough back. They were like super. There was about a year ago where it was super shit when everything got routed through that. So you just buy a VPN, not route through it at all.
Yeah.
And even though you were like routing from like twice the distance, it was still better. I actually haven't had too many routing problems though in the last few years. Because I occasionally do. I do have a VPN I'm subscribed to. I occasionally check what it is. It's like usually at most it's like 3 to 4 ping. You at least. That's usually not worth.
Luckily, when you live in a capital city, it's pretty good. Especially London, because when game servers have their things on the East Coast, I could get like 45 ping sometimes. Great. Like, I can just play on any servers I want. But like, if you connect from not London, you know, it's probably more like 70, 80, 90.
Dude, I closed my crosshair driver thing by mistake, and now I cannot find it. What the fuck? Like, if I don't have it on, my mouse profile doesn't load, and like my side buttons do nothing.
You use is yours Logitech or
Corsair, Scimitar.
Corsair?
Yeah, bro, I love how fucking they stopped the mouse side buttons working because your profile is not working. Like,
I literally tried to fix it, it doesn't work. Like, every time I turn off the software, it just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like
I'm just gonna restart.
Yeah, you
I don't know,
should
I can
least-
find
I
this shit.
think,
at
after you
least
do
mine
everything.
if it doesn't go to the profile I want, at least default back to like the standard 112.
Assuming he has a normal mouse, like a normal
Oh.
like 2-button on the side mouse. It's just like they should be
Oh.
back in, like it should just be mouse button 5, 4, and 5. They should just
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
I don't know why it wouldn't.
I still love the G600 so much.
But here's a scimitar that has 12 buttons.
It does have 12.
Wait, where
Yeah,
has
it has
12?
12. Yeah, because I
Oh.
have the same mouse.
I just like the G600 because it's big and weighty. It's also one of the few mice that I've found that has has a ring finger clicker. I don't know if there's any others I've seen that have that.
I've seen. I mean, there's a lot, but like they're just high-end ones that are like
Yeah,
a bit silly with lots of buttons.
a bit more custom.
Have you seen ones
Yeah,
that have
'cause-
like another clicker on the left mouse button? It's so
Like
weird.
one for your pinky? Like one for your
No,
pinky?
it's like no, it's like on the left mouse button. There's like a clicker in the top left corner. It's like you move your finger over there and press that instead.
Oh,
It's weird.
I
weird.
used to have it. I had a Mad Cats, but the company went bankrupt because their products weren't like top
Because they
quality.
were shit. Yes.
Yeah, pretty low quality. But where I had like a ring finger button, and then I had a second left mouse button and a second right mouse button,
Yeah.
which worked as like shift and control. So I could literally play my whole game with like just my mouse.
You know what? Regarding Mad Cats, and this is funny because I have one product from them, and it's actually quite good. It's my arcade stick, and the reason why it's good is because everything that's inside is not from Mad Cats, but from Sanwa, which is like a Japanese company that that produces parts for arcade systems in general, and they have like everything inside is from Sanwa. So basically, the only thing that's from Mad Cats is the case. That's why the product is decent.
Nice.
Yeah. No, I honestly I'm like so spoiled though by the ring finger button because the thing is like it's so nice naturally resting because you have like a divot for each finger to rest in. And then like whenever I use a normal mouse, I'll have my 2 fingers on it. I'm like, wait, what do I do with my finger now? It's on the side of it. Yeah.
I like my mouse because it's big and it has like a nice shape for my 2 fingers to be in. Even though it's only got 2 side mouse buttons, but like I don't think I could use more anyway. At least not without getting used to it. Also, it's wireless, which is
I surprisingly got used to mine pretty quickly. At least I got used to using 6 buttons on the side really quickly. 12, definitely a little bit more of a like learning curve. But once you get down, it's really comfortable.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, just checking if everything was fine.
So we'll give it to what, 230?
Something like that. Keep pinging her.
People can do other things, or they just want to stay in chat, whatever.
Oh, we're not going?
I
No,
thought
you
we
should
were
keep
just gonna
pinging.
let it.
You should ping for like
ping.
I'd rather you DC'd in
Okay.
Yeah.
Prog than in game.
How many seconds? 5,000
We're just-
again.
Do 1800, and then we'll just go after that, which is 40. And now it's
Yeah.
going to be like uninterrupted. Make sure you turn the VPN on, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. There's a couple of people I know that still play with just normal mice though. And like,
I guess I
that
can
actually
play
feels-
RuneScape.
I mean, I probably played with a normal mouse for a while, but like I remember getting, yeah, I think I played Final Fantasy with a normal mouse for like at least 2 years, and then I got one with 2 side mouse buttons, which is a bit of a change for me, but it was good I did that. But I really like this mouse, like the shape of it, and like it's quite big as well, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
Like actually
Well,
the only Razer product I actually rate. The rest of them are just
You-
mediocre.
Do you want to know why the G600 is such a heavy mouse? By the way,
It's got
there's
metal
literally
weights
like
in it.
literally 6 washers stacked on top of each other inside of it.
Yeah. Most mice you can put them in.
Yeah.
I know people who open mice that don't have it and just shove fucking weights in with super glue.
Yeah.
And close it again.
I like a little bit of weightiness to it for sure. But for some people, it's way too heavy because it's definitely on the heavier end for a mice. Like I'm pretty sure I could give someone a blunt force and
Well,
If
since I
there's
have a
some
wire-
pretzel, what should I ask?
if I have a
No,
wireless, since I have a wireless mouse, it weighs a bit more anyway, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, the battery pack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the biggest benefit of at least wireless mouse is it's good if you have a bad desktop. If you have a good desktop setup, the wire doesn't.
Like my wire doesn't really matter because I've got a good setup now. But like sometimes, if you're playing like especially if you're playing like an FPS where you have to move your mouse around a lot, you can kind of like, if you're pushing against your towards your cable, it can kind of squish up and give you some. It's very minor, obviously, but some resistance.
I have I loops around from the back of my computer, and I actually have this little attached part at the back of my desk for my Kindle.
I have
and
the exact
basically
same
from
thing.
there, it gives me exact amount of.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just for FPS where you're literally moving your mouse like 30 centimeters up your desk and back again. So
Yeah, but I don't play
yeah. But like it's also nice in other games. Like it's definitely noticeable when you have the cable plugged in. It just feels a bit less free. It's like I just want to say it's minor again. I'm not trying to say it's like so important, but it's nice.
No, wireless headsets I hate then because wireless headsets. I mean headsets in general.
They're
both
very
for
very
speaker
hit and miss,
quality
but mostly
and
miss.
mic quality. I generally don't think there's a single headset that's hit.
I've seen a couple.
For dollar value, no, not at all.
No, definitely not for dollar value at all.
Because I'm assuming you're talking about a headset that's what, like 300, 400?
Yes. Yeah.
And for like the same price, you could get a pair
No,
of like
yeah, definitely
really
not. You
good
could get one for 80
Sennheisers,
quid. Yeah.
and then like a Blue Yeti for like 90.
Yeah.
Quality on both. Oh, you could throw in a mic stand too.
And the problem with most wireless
And a
headsets is
pop
that they have like some sort of white noise or electrical feedback because they have nowhere to dissipate it.
Which one?
With most wireless headsets, the problem is that, or
Oh.
headphones even, they have like
Picks
white
up
noise because they have
everything.
nowhere to dissipate the electrical current noises. So you can actually hear it in most of them.
Mm-hmm.
I tried a
Yeah.
lot because I went to some store, so I was curious, and
Yeah.
they're
I,
literally all
I
like that.
like the microphone I have is excellent because it's purely focused that if I'm not looking at my screens talking, it will literally not pick up outside
Yeah.
of like really loud stuff.
Mine
Because
will pick up
I've
if
had
I'm on the
multiple
correct side of it.
conversations by just turning.
Yeah, if I'm behind mine, you'll never hear me. But if I'm in front of it, but like 2 meters away, you could hear me if I talk loudly.
I have
But
it
like,
too, but it's kind of annoying because when I look at my second screen, I'm like facing away and you don't hear me anymore.
I think mine's fine. Also, I think I move my head much when I look at my second screen.
I have two big screens.
Yeah.
I should really upgrade one of my 4 to ultra wide though, but I'd have to redo everything on my desktop again. Do that.
Ultra wide is pretty comfy for MMOs.
Yeah. Well,
Like
I'd probably
anything
just end up
that's not a
doing
shooter.
I'd probably
Maybe
just end up
RuneScape.
doing a triangle setup again, but I'd also have to redo the brackets too.
This day, man. What a day.
It happens.
But if it doesn't get better, you guys go with Shayu, and I think it's worth to try to schedule to him tomorrow as well.
Did he play Machinist this year?
He said he can.
He's caster, but he has machine skater.
I'm like,
They're basically the same.
I'm slightly concerned that like, what to even do with your how to fix your thing, right? Because if it's actually your PC, it's kind of like it's not going to go away randomly. Kind of.
Yeah, no.
I'm like fully. I keep thinking. I'm just like thinking all the time. I'm like, I can't think.
It's fine. I'll just get a job and stop playing video games. Move on with my life.
I mean, at the moment, the only other solution I have is like fresh install Windows again for the 19th time.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't mind. Just fast. You don't have to fresh install. I mean, I guess I could, but I can keep all the files and shit. Just install Windows 10 instead of 11. I don't know how to even downgrade Windows.
Yeah. Because DC's his RuneScape.
His RuneScape DC as well.
Huh?
Alan's asking questions.
I mean, theoretically, it could be his FFXIV somehow decent internet as well. He could do a fresh restall of 14. It is an option.
I mean, I saw a DC from RuneScape, but only saw it once. Because I wasn't paying attention the other times. It's just on my
But
second
no.
screen.
It could. But what I'm saying is that theoretically, it could be 14 that's causing the DC in totality. Though.
It
That
could
would be weird.
Well, if it is, then it won't DC now, as the CMD's going without 14 actually being played.
Yeah, it is played.
He is
No, I know, but like, if it's like, because it does happen with mechanics DCing people, right?
No, it happened
No,
before
he
Raid.
DC'd it before Raid.
When I was just waiting.
Right. Yeah, that's. Hey, that seems weird. That does seem weird. I've not seen that because of that.
Or it is 14, but it doesn't matter what the 14.
So let's all just play RuneScape. Fuck this game. Everyone, let's make a new character, a new team with 8 people. Can you do 8 people, Iron Man?
I think it's 5 max, but
5.
Well, I guess Alan doesn't play well, so I'm not like.
Komi's too young.
Yeah, Komi is too zoomer for this.
I'm too old.
I don't think you are.
A boomer
I'm too old
game.
to
Are you
care
too
about
old?
RuneScape.
But if you can grind all the relic weapons, this is nothing.
Yeah, but the thing is that requires like a specific like trigger in my autism protocol for that. That trigger hasn't happened in like a
I mean,
year and a half.
surely
so.
you were like a perfect age to play RuneScape. Did you not play RuneScape when you were younger?
I did not. No, not really. I played it for like
It's
a month.
like a
and I was
European
like,
thing.
I'm fucking bored.
No,
No, it was an American thing as
it
well.
isn't-
I
it-
just played it
really?
for like a
It's
month,
pretty big
and
in
I was
But
like,
the biggest
oh, no,
servers were always the American one. Pretty sure.
No,
Really?
there's more.
I'm pretty sure
people
it's the Finnish
in the
ones.
Finnish ones, yeah.
Every single Finnish person I know played RuneScape.
They have more people who play RuneScape than any other country, and they're a tiny country compared to other countries. So there you go.
Yeah, but I only played it for like a month at most, and then I was like, this is kind of boring, and then I went out.
I mean, but you must have been like, I don't actually know how old you are, but like, you must have been like 12 or something when it came out. So
Sure, yeah, we'll say I was 12.
I don't know.
I mean, it came out in
I just made that up.
2001, the first version.
Well, I sort of just said 12 when it was like that's kind of when I have it being popular in my head.
Yeah, but Juve was not 12 when it was popular. In 2006, 2007.
It was that time, yeah.
Juve wishes he was 12 when he was 2007. It was
Wait,
like
what?
fucking. He was getting out of high school. Probably. 2007?
Yeah, kind of fish. You're getting closer. But no, I think I'm trying to. WoW had already been out when I played a little bit. I'm pretty. So
Yeah, WoW came out in 2004.
yeah, so it was probably in that area.
2004? No, 2006. Am I right?
No,
No, I think it's 2004.
Okay. Maybe thinking about
So I
something
remember
else.
they had their 15th last year.
I remember when I was playing RuneScape at school, it would be like the RuneScape people and the WoW people. So
yeah,
the clicks.
Yeah.
It isn't timed out yet. One thing I noticed is there's like 3 more pinga than average. It's not really a problem. With the DNS.
What does that bring you up from 47 to 50?
Yeah.
The DNS
Poor
won't
sweet
change.
child.
The DNS doesn't change.
Or maybe the VPN.
Must be the VPN.
Isn't the DNS like something to like?
It translates IPs
Like you can
into
load, for example, you can load pages faster if you're on certain DNSs.
Yeah, you can load pages you haven't been on before faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if you've been there.
It just translates IPs into the actual place where you need to go to find stuff, basically.
My voice is dying.
But that's what you're doing when you flush your DNS. Is you're getting.
I mean, to be fair, WoW was also Finland's rage.
There was one ping that was 75, but I don't think that's a problem either, right? It's like a packet loss.
Sorry, what was that, Rick?
In one ping, you went from 50 to 75. That's all I was. I don't think that's a problem, though.
No, that's not a.
I have it too. Happens like every few minutes.
But they still play RuneScape now. Like they all love it.
No, it pinged to 108.
Yeah, no, the Finnish people like their MMO a lot.
I'm gonna stream so everyone can see it. Nice. It's very cool.
Okay.
Pog, this is the.
You remember like last time what it looked like, right? It was like fully like.
Yeah, it was like 6 seconds of request timed out.
Okay, yeah. Like I actually said request timed out, so that's
it was very clear.
I
it was
love
very
that stream,
clear.
man. Great.
This is the quality raid content that we were looking for. I honestly, those are some of my favorite streams where it's just like a stream of like the most boring thing ever, like waiting for it.
Oh, yeah, I have a better one.
But I was terrified of resizing Windows whilst on screen sharing. I feel like it's just gonna crush everything.
Yeah, you gotta have like a little Nyan cat running in the background with this. Fire.
There you go. It's better. Oh fuck! I cannot do this. Never mind.
Just split screen, bro. There you go. What I needed.
Gotta do something, right? I'm just testing if it's connecting on RuneScape as well.
I mean, there's also just the possibility that his ISP is also fucking stupid and lied to him
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, of course.
There's always
Nah,
a
they always
possibility.
lie. They always lie.
No one
but,
trusts the
like,
ISP.
Yeah, but like I've never seen like me having problems on both 4G and
It is weird.
Yeah,
like
It's
and it's the exact
unlikely.
same thing.
It's unlikely but possible. That is the ISP, I think. But like, oh
never
no, like
trust the
if you,
ISP.
if there's like something like being a bit like what's the word, flaky, and you call the ISP, they're just gonna be like, no, it's no issues. It looks fine to me. Because like,
Dude, I hate when I wanna hang up and they just keep talking. I'm like, okay, thank you. Good afternoon. Okay. Thank you. Yes, thank you. They don't stop talking. Leave me
Say that
alone.
speak English.
I don't know. It was a girl. I think she was into me
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, I got the 6 phases. Is crazy.
because my voice is it's kind of I don't know what to call it, but it's kind of sexy right now. I think.
What?
Right, Tessa?
Depressed?
I think what really happened is Rare called them. He probably started complaining about gypsies, like, I don't know, after like 2 minutes or so. And the girl was like, oh yeah, I know that problem too well. Too well.
Here's actually what she did on her side though. It's like she hears this, she puts the phone on mute, and she just looks at her coworker and like, "You want this phone call?" He's like, "No," and then she's like, "Oh," and then she consigned herself to the. Next
I'm
20
actually
minutes of gypsy rambling.
I'm like a chameleon. I adapt. Like I rant about gypsies here, but then in real life, I'm like super polite.
Yeah. That is always my favorite thing. Is like you talk to certain people on the internet, and then you meet them in real life, and it's like, oh, I see. You're not. Yeah. Okay. Not talking as much shit now. I see.
And I feel like that's pretty normal. People tend to be more comfortable online.
Yeah, I think that would be the Alan experience. Online, she just screams at you, she burps into the mic, she literally does everything. And then you meet her offline and she's like the nicest person ever.
Is that actually the case, Pretzel?
I don't know, I never met her, but
Oh, you never met her. Okay.
I assume that's the case.
No, fuck, I fucked up.
You all don't even know. Hmm. Okay.
Okay, I really think that's very
That's
unlikely, but okay.
You know, I put money on you beating Rare, but let's
What?
not get out of ourselves.
But I'm a unit.
We had this conversation before, you know? It'd be an interesting fight. Trust. Mm.
Now this is the content I've been waiting for. The very engaging RuneScape.
How tall are you, Stig?
I'm 6 feet. Something.
Oh, okay. In centimeters, how much?
I'm like 191.
Oh, okay, so you're taller than me. Fuck.
Or like around there. It's been a while since I measured myself.
Andrew's a fanboy. He's like 160.
Wait, how tall is?
Is Andrew short?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is fair. What do you think?
sorry.
Yeah, I'm 32 centimeters long.
That's a pretty big ferret.
Yeah, but he's very bendy, so it's fine.
It's true, I'm very bendy. I'm 165.
The fish.
So cute.
Hey.
No, we're not taking a break for you.
Is,
to test the
is
fish.
Sarah taller than you?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Sarah's baby.
But I don't think that's legal.
Yeah, but then we say, okay, guys, are on break, and then everyone goes AFK for 15 minutes for your fish. It's not very epic.
In full real hours or Eorzea hours?
I haven't had
That
any
is
problem
real
yet.
hours.
So if the VPN's working and it does work, does that just then that pretty much leaves the blame at the ISP,
I
right?
don't know.
Almost.
Most
Also
likely.
change the DNS.
Yeah, almost. Like, thing is, if the VPN is like taking priority of actually doing the packets properly, like technically his PC could have been doing them wrong in the first place. But yeah, I would blame the ISP more first for sure.
Yeah. Let's put it this
Dude,
way:
it
I
was
don't
so
think
nice.
most people would be unhappy if their ISP got bombed. It's generally a
Okay,
pretty
Jesus Christ,
acceptable
Jim.
statement.
Too far.
No. Okay, so here's a few things in life that make people upset, right? Number one, if you're hungry and you ordered something and that food doesn't arrive, you're going to be 100 times more angry than you would any other time over because you were looking forward to that food. You're hungry. It's a very primal instinct. Okay, in this day and age, internet is almost in a similar position. And when your ISP knowingly lies to you about shit all the time already, you generally try to think of them as something, and that's usually what happens.
Yeah, it's fine.
And you know what? Go ahead.
Sometimes my ISP sends me a text being like, "Oh, there was an outage. Like, sorry, and there was not an outage. I don't know what they're on about, but it's fine."
I mean, the thing is, holy shit, my voice. The thing is, she said the exact times the internet went down, but it was when I was restarting the router, right?
Yeah.
And she didn't say any other times, so how would she know?
Like, this is the problem, right? It's like these people who talk to you, they expect that you're just like watching Netflix, and you wouldn't care if there was 3 seconds of packet loss. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like, oh no, like their system might literally only count like outages over a certain.
People
over,
like
30
I've stayed
seconds.
at people's houses because I used to stay in like people's spare rooms when I was working in Cambridge, and like sometimes they have such shit internet, like it's literally like DCing every like minute for like 10 seconds, and they don't know. They literally don't know. Like, doesn't matter.
They don't know.
They don't know. Yeah.
I haven't had any time out yet.
Good.
Let's see.
But it will say at the end anyway.
Also, I love how Alan felt the need to take a jab at me because I told her she doesn't
she's
get to
talking in
catch a
chat.
fish.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Go back.
Oh no, man, we could have literally already been practicing P6 easily. It's all
Remember the one
Dessa's
time?
fault.
Claire, what would it take for you to date a gypsy girl? That's the real question.
I mean, probably, dude. Just the fact I would have to deal with her family. Holy shit! Never in my life.
Really, there's no possible thing that could get you.
I mean, unless she was just gypsy, but her family wasn't like traditional.
So she could be the perfect girl. Nothing wrong with her outside of the fact her family is obnoxious.
Yeah.
I mean, I deal with my wife's
That's not
family all the
perfect
time.
then.
Actually, they're pretty.
Well, I mean, you don't necessarily
My
have to
family
deal
is
with the family, depending on. Well, I guess you do.
You guys like this RuneScape gameplay? I'm getting us money, that's it. I'm working overtime.
Yeah, whenever Alan says she lags, I'm like, deal with it. She should have adapted by now to the latency.
You know, if
I'm not
you were
even
in the
lagging. I
group,
had
she
like
could
one time that I
complain,
had
and no
like
one
a
could
lag
say
spike
anything.
doing the raid, but it isn't even lag. I'm just seeing instantly.
I actually had one lag spike today. That was there was one call out on I was really late on whether blue defamation or red defamation because right as the cast was finishing, my screen and animations froze, so I couldn't see what the debuffs were for like 6 seconds. Like, oh.
How much time was 1800 seconds?
Another 7 minutes and then. go again, I guess.
I mean, I hope the VPN solves it then.
I mean, it seems like it has, because it was happening at least like once every, 10, 15 minutes ish
Yeah.
when it was really bad, so.
And there was one pool that we wiped in P5, and then it happened to me at Panto Crater. If we didn't wipe at P5, it would literally have like happened in P6 if we got there.
Yeah, it would have been a disaster.
My guess is it's probably some kind of cosmetics.
Yeah, it is.
I literally looked away from chat. What the fuck are Alien and Pretzel going on?
The fuck are they talking about?
I don't know.
Germany's a podunk country. I like Germany though.
I feel like Germany is a pretty good place to live.
Yeah. It's probably better than Texas, Alan. On the average.
Also, at
Whoa,
least they have
whoa.
healthcare.
Alan,
which-
it's because they actually have good bread. I don't think I've ever had good bread in the South.
You guys insult our bread. What the fuck, bro?
At least
Oh
you can
my
drink milk.
god. Our bread is so
Okay.
good, like no shit.
Yeah, no, Alan's. I'm disowning her from the.
Yeah, Alan
from the
is-
collective.
Alan's speaking big words, but I don't know. Speak clueless.
Alan, you're not allowed to talk about grains in general. Okay, you're banned from that. We already know anything.
You're
else.
American. You're not allowed to talk about food. Honestly.
Wait, what do you mean? You mean the Cultural Institute for Food for the last 100 years? Yeah, you know.
Be
we aren't
quiet,
allowed to
you
talk.
pasta eater.
Yeah. I mean, look at all these things that you love. Those tomatoes, those are American.
I mean, you may produce the food, that doesn't mean that you can use it well.
You saying we can't use it well?
I'd argue.
See, you can make fun of the U.S. sometimes, but you can't say stupid shit.
Are people still getting poisoned in East Palestine?
Sorry, what?
Are people still getting poisoned in East Palestine in Ohio?
Oh, in Ohio. No, well, that's not even what's actually going on there.
I keep seeing things that, oh, my chickens died. Like, look at this river.
You
All
said
trees are dead.
Palestine, and I'm like, sorry.
I mean, yeah, I thought it was weird the first time I read the news too.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
like East
No.
Palestine, what the fuck does that have to do with Ohio?
No, the things that actually aren't happening aren't going to actually be poisonous. Most of it just evaporates from the water table.
What about the dead chickens? They died. 20 miles away from East Palestine. The chickens, man, the chickens.
Oh, I was talking about the stuff that got into the water supply.
It was like a truck that was burning, right? That had like fucked up shit inside.
Yeah. Basically, there's two main chemicals. The one that got really far out is the hydrogen chloride, and while theoretically not great, the bad part of it will just evaporate. That's the part that's not really concerned. What's the other one? Scan.
What if this whole time I've been fake DCing just to play more RuneScape?
Just to play RuneScape.
I would not be lying if it was one of the thoughts I like popped into my brain. I'm like, nah.
You see, he was streaming it to us. He's just playing us like a damn fiddle.
He probably had to move his character to the other crap spot.
Oh god. Andrew did this to him.
Okay, well, another 2 minute or a minute or so, and then it seems like we're good to go in again. See if the VPN works.
It better be. Or I'm gonna bust a nut, and not in a good way. I like
had my
how Alan was
playlist
trying to
on.
get pretzel or stick, and no one even said anything.
Because she doesn't talk in voice chat anymore. And we
Yeah,
partially
you know, I can tab out, and Alan basically doesn't exist anymore.
I tabbed out earlier, and there's literally like 20 for the 40 lines of like party dialogue.
Oh no, Siri already wants to replace me.
Are you actually an e-girl though if you can't talk?
Yeah, of course.
Well, then
What kind of
no.
question is that?
If
Do
they
it.
can't talk, you can't confirm what their gender is, and then what's the
Yeah,
rule
well,
of the
that's
internet?
yeah, well,
No,
that's why I'm
What's
being
the
an
rule
e-girl.
of the internet? What's the rule of
Okay, it's finished. Packet,
Okay.
100,
Great.
1800, 0% lost.
Okay.
Average 49 ping, so it's all good.
That's why it's called an e-girl, not an actual girl, Chipe. Because it doesn't imply you need to be an actual girl to be an e-girl.
Comey, are you here?
Catch up with the times, old man.
I'm gonna keep pinging just in case.
We get the last trio. So. Depression.
Andrew, are you here?
Andrew, it's missing too. I think he's AFK.
If I ever see you in real life, you better sleep with one eye open. I'm JS. What does JS stand for?
Just saying.
Ah.
Thank you for the translation.
With JavaScript.
JavaScript.
Alan, you better not go to FanFest if you're making this many enemies.
Yeah, shit.
Gonna get the shit beat out of you, man. For real. You can come
Are you guys not
to
doing
the
a
hood
boxing match?
talking shit.
Wait, Alan, are you going to FanFest? That's the real question.
You're
Aw,
actually coming to
adorable.
FunFest, Alan? That's epic.
Yeah.
What about your cat? He's gonna be alone.
I'm just excited for all the allegations that come after these events.
Like old men when they go at construction sites and they just watch. You do the
for
same, but with drama.
Dude, unironically, like every time there's a fan fest, no matter where, outside of the Japanese one, like I'll usually get like a message or two from someone who's like, "Dude, we don't believe what fucking happened." God.
It's so stupid, man. I love it.
Come here.
I didn't even eat any food. But I don't care.
It's okay, I can do one lockout and then
Ah.
You can take 5 to eat, or 10 to eat.
Nope.
You know, right after we CP6 and they don't rage. Yeah. At that point.
Andrew, call me. Where the fuck are you guys?
What am I reading in the chat?
What I'm being, if this works, what I'm being told is that I need a VPN to play from now on.
Well, that or your because if the VPN does work, then it's probably something with your IP, ISP.
They would never lie to me.
As I said, they're honestly, if terrorists bombed ISPs more often, people would that'd be like really good PR for them.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's a bold statement, but you know what? A lot of people would probably agree with me. That's the unfortunate thing.
This tastes like shit.
Yo.
So Kennedy, Pinnacle Max Missionaries to a large chain of hotels.
Hey, babe, I'm gonna call Comey. Can you call Andrew?
Yeah, do that. Wait, who's calling Andrew?
You are.
I don't have his number.
What the fuck?
Hi.
Okay,
Okay,
you can
let's
call
see.
Comey now. Yeah.
Want me to call Conway? Yeah.
Andrew, I had
You know,
no
it's a
pocket
bold
block.
statement to say gay is free, considering I grew up in a certain era where not so. But yeah.
What did you say, Ray?
Actually, what?
I had no packet loss.
Okay. Nice.
Unironically, my favorite name of a production company is Brad Pitt's production company. It's called Plan B.
Can someone please explain what Guilty Gear means? Like, what does that even mean? Like, what
It's
do
a
the words
fighting
mean?
game.
Yeah, but what is it? What?
Yeah,
it's a
why do
gear
they call it
that's-
that?
They-
Gear is
I don't know.
basically- I mean,
My wife's
it's-
tried to explain the lore to me multiple times.
Oh,
and
yeah, don't even try to understand the lore because it's absolutely fucked.
But I just tune her out basically every time.
Isn't that the game with the cute femboy?
Yeah.
You're just obsessed with you, fam.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
but
Andrew.
basically, like Guilty Gears.
Yeah.
It's like a device that just just think of it as a very powerful device that's capable of changing or destroying the world.
No. You should explain that more in depth, Pretzel.
No.
Come on, do it. Why? Does it make you feel uncomfortable to explain it?
It's just.
It's because of people like you, Jimmy. It's exactly because of people like you. Imagine making fun of someone sharing their passion. Unbelievable. Pretzel, I support you, even if I have no fucking clue what the Guilty Gear is meant to be.
To be fair, I actually don't understand why he doesn't want to explain it further in depth. That's actually the real reason. From what I understand, they're basically just like bioengineered weapons that are like made
Yeah.
with magic.
Yeah.
Is there something really weird that I don't know in the lore? To be fair, I don't know a lot about it.
It's
Now-
just
now I'm
it's just a
curious.
huge universe.
Yeah. Okay.
Because like technically, like if you're like if technically you would probably also
Hmm.
have to get a little bit into Blaze Blue because it's somewhat linked to each other.
No, the reason why you were so hesitant, it sounded like it would be like the Fire Emblem thing, where it's like, oh yeah, she's she's actually a 1,000-year-old dragon.
Like, Fire Emblem lore is the simplest thing ever.
Why? Because they're basically all the same, just a
Yeah, it's
slightly
like
different flavor.
there used to be
Oh,
dragons.
yeah.
Another there
Some
was
are
an evil
definitely,
dragon.
like,
He was
decent stories
defeated.
about
Now
this.
he's coming back, and now you have to fight him again.
I
That's
think
like
we've already
half of
done
the
this.
games.
But yeah, I think the Telltale games are pretty good, in terms of story. And then
The what?
the Telltale, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and then
I mean, I wouldn't say that like crazy. They're,
Race
I just don't know the story
yeah,
of the
Genealogy.
genealogy. Yeah, those are way too old for me to ever try without a remake.
I think Genealogy actually still holds up, kind of. Obviously, the graphics not, but like the gameplay is actually. There's some. There's parts of it that probably feel tedious to some people these days, but it's got some really. It's got lots of intricacies, so if you like that, at least.
And then there's Tracia 777.
It's an interesting one to play. I don't think it's that.
I mean, it's
amazing,
the
but it
same
is
thing pretty
interesting.
much as genealogy, just like the sequel.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Telltale's probably just overall. I think probably the best Fire Emblem bar none. I've been playing the Engage one recently. Story's
Yeah,
terrible,
same.
but some of the
Yeah.
characters are at least decent, and the combat
I
is.
never finished since fucking Ultimate
I
came
got
out.
like 4 chapters in, and I had up the combat to maddening, which
Oh,
I usually
okay.
don't do until like a second.
The combat
playthrough,
is fun
but-
though. I like the Engage system.
Yeah, but no, it's like if you're even playing on like hard, I was like, oh no, this is still too easy with the Engage
Yeah,
system.
yeah,
On
yeah.
maddening, it feels pretty good actually. The
On
only
hard, I have to
game
I have to make it harder for me by like spreading the XP. Because if I wanted, I could just wipe the map with one unit.
The one game I really hated maddening on was fucking the Conquest and Birthright.
Yeah,
Holy
that was
shit.
hard.
Yeah,
That-
it's bad.
That
Conquest was
game
hard.
series drove me fucking nuts because
Birthright
you
was
have
easier than Conquest by
the
far.
biggest problem I had with those was the just every combat you had to check the fucking stat debuffs on people, and it drove me fucking nuts. Like I do the math all the time for like attack speed and all that shit, and I don't even need it done for most of the time. But Jesus fucking Christ, the constant stat debuffs in that game drove me nuts. It was too much. Like it felt like I had to like spend twice as much time.
It's even easier now since Echoes. Since they introduced the thing, if one character dies, you can just go back one turn.
Oh sure, I
So,
don't
like
know
back in
about it, but,
context,
yeah.
if you
This is a
lost a
weird
unit.
design decision.
I mean,
don't
it's
really
not
like
as
it.
bad. Like I cannot help myself from using it. But
Oh yeah, I mean, once you have it, of course you're gonna use it. But I feel like
Oh,
it
yeah, I
takes
don't
away a
mind
lot
it, I
from
just-
like the tension, right?
it's be
So,
kind of
like-
annoying. Like you make a mistake, you have to restart the whole map, or you lose.
There
your
are a
unit.
couple maps every once in a while that you get to, and you're just like, "Holy fuck, this map is toxic."
I
It's
just
like
want it to be over.
a map
I
like
haven't- I
can
haven't
last
felt that
like
with
a
most
real
of the
long
games,
time,
honestly.
but then like you make a mistake and it's over for a unit.
Alan, did you call Comey?
He didn't pick up.
Oh, he's dead. Oh.
It's getting
The
beaten by his dad
Italian
again.
mafia got him.
I'll call him again.
When
He lives in the north. There is an aspect.
when
Have you
Pretzel
played-
said the Guilty Gear was a very powerful device, I don't know why. I just got reminded of this copy pasta.
He was just so hesitant about it that I was like, "Oh,
It's just because it's hard to explain in your no context, right? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
it's like I don't know.
I just got reminded of the 240 volt Tron Fuckmaster Pro 5000 blow up latex doll with 6 feet pulsating vagina, elastized anus with non-drip semen collection tray. The power
already
of the
rest.
device, man.
It's great." You was just like I knew what the Guilty Gear was, but you just seemed so nervous about it. I'm like, wait, does he know something that I don't know that I should
No,
know?
I wasn't really nervous. It was more like, okay, how do I put this? How do I explain this?
Have you played the Telltale Fire Emblem games, Rare?
I played the first one. I didn't play the one with the girl.
Oh, you should play Radiant Dawn, though. I highly recommend it.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I
both
heard it's
really
good.
good. Definitely worth playing.
I kind of know the story because I play Fire Emblem Heroes, so you kind of get spoiled on every game there.
I think it's still
But the
worth.
mobile
I think
game.
the story is actually still pretty worthwhile for it and done. There's two like spoilers I can think of that you can
I
probably
think
get
I
spoiled
played
on.
at the start. I mean, the spoilers like the Buddha Black Knight, like his, right? You see,
Well, it might tell you who it is. It might not go in depth into specifically who he is. I will say I do like a lot of the engaged characters, even though the story's trash.
yeah, they're all very unique looking. At least I like that. It's kind of one thing I don't like about. I wish they made like bigger maps, like in general. Like it's so annoying to like having so many cool units you want to use, but like you can only use like 12 of them.
Oh, the unit deploy stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some really weird stuff in this. Like sometimes it's like, hey, you have 12 deploy spots. I'm like,
But
okay,
it's not
that's
even
cool.
this one. It's like
And-
every Fire Emblem game almost.
You know, there's some of them
like
that can be really weird. Like
Holy
for
shit,
example, like for like FE7, there's like Hector hard mode, which objectively is just better in terms of difficulty. It's a lot smoother. It makes the game actually a little bit tougher. There's one big problem with it, which is one of the ways they decided to nerf it, make it harder for you, was they like heavily reduce your deployment slots. Like there's some maps where you're like reduced down to 5. It's like, really? Which is
Yeah.
fine for some maps. Like I don't mind it, but like it's like maps that just definitely like are meant for 7 or 8 at least. Yeah, but there's been some weird inconsistencies.
But
with
you only at the
deployments.
start of Engage, right?
No, I'm on chapter like 19 or something.
Oh, okay. So you're ahead of me. Because I liked when. I mean, you kind of felt overpowered with the many rings you had at the beginning, and then suddenly you lose all of them.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get a
And
lot
you
of
have-
rings back.
and yeah, you get, but you don't get like a lot of them right away. So it's kind of cool to like go from a bunch of rings to like none at all, to like 2, I guess.
That did have some backlash though. I played 18 and I really liked the chapter. I thought it was like I don't think
haven't
it's as
played
good
that yet.
as
I think I'm on the one you. I think it's 14. It's when you save the Desert Kingdom Queen.
Oh yeah. I really liked it. I thought it was a very well designed chapter. Like easily probably like one of the more memorable ones for me. It's not like as good as like Conquest chapter 10, but that one's like genuinely one of the best maps I've ever made. And then I go to the chapter afterwards and I'm like, this is really easy. Even on maddening.
I just play on hard though. I cannot be fucked. Otherwise, it just gets kind of tedium for me.
I haven't actually felt it too much. I think the engage system is pretty decently balanced with maddening for one. And it's
but
not like
the units that don't have a ring, they feel like so weak. It's like you cannot do anything with them. Like I'm like trying as hard as possible to get some XP to them. In the
I think
maps.
you just have to be a bit more management heavy with your EXP. Because like with
Dude, I
maddening,
am every map. Every map, I'm like focusing on the units that need XP. Like I give it to the underpowered ones.
Oh, are you? Yeah. I don't know. I think the thing at least I've done on maddening is I've basically each unit, at least I've noticed, tends to be a little bit stronger than the ones that you've gotten, unless you've been putting ones into it. So like I usually pick 1 or 2. I picked 1 or 2 from like the beginning, and then I like from then on I took the new ones with it.
I also like swap classes a lot, so like I end up needing more XP.
Like
I made Anna mage. I made the Pegasus girl from the start, the hero.
Yeah,
stuff like that, and you end up needing more XP because to like rank them up.
No, it just keeps track. You just have an internal level in the game.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you change someone level 15 to a level 1, like it's kind of they're still level 15. The XP they get.
But that actually doesn't really matter too much in the overall thing. Because once you get to advance, like once you promote, you can just, as long as you have like the required ranks and stuff, you can just swap to a different class with a second class seal.
Yeah.
Pretty easily. Where the fuck is Komi?
I don't know.
Komi!
Well, good thing is I haven't had any timeout even with the extra time.
Yeah, I genuinely think at this point, like the fact there's been no timeout it's fucking You're right.
Yeah, so this
Well, we
means I
changed-
have to use Andrew's VPN forever.
Yeah. Well, it's only got 2 days left, so we better clear, guys.
No.
20 years from now, it's like, and Sarah's just like, who's this person? Do you use this VPN? No, that's Sarah's VPN now.
I mean, maybe I have to go back to making a ping zapper account every week.
Nice. Is Komi dead? Or what?
You might be dead.
I called
Did-
him, he didn't
The
reply.
Italians.
I did call him.
The Italians. Man, why are the Italians just so unreliable? They never show up to raid. They always have
That
internet
is.
problems.
Oh!
They're always the worst.
I am
part to have on
I
your
am
side in
literally
World
always on
Wars.
time. Outside of when I clearly say I'm not gonna be on time. Shut the fuck up.
When Stidge takes the bait, man.
I know. I just like to give you the
They're literally
satisfaction.
the dodgeball pick, like the last person. It's like France is like, okay, I'll take the UK, and Germany's like, okay, I'll take Japan, and then France then is like, okay, I guess I'll take US, Soviets, and then Germany's like, ah, shit, can I get the Ottoman? No, they disappeared. It's like, fine, I'll pick Italy, I guess. There's got this young guy called Moon.
I think this is Jimmy's the only person I know. Yeah, Jimmy's the only person I know that talks about World War II events like it's something that happened yesterday.
Literally World War One is he's talking about. Like, that's where we're at in the world right now.
You're talking about Duke Ferdinand?
Yeah,
You're 30 years old, Zuma. You're not that old.
Yeah, I'm 30 years old, exactly, yep.
You're older than that, whatever it is.
Let's put it this way, my grandfather fought in World War II.
yeah, too.
Yeah, but so did mine.
Yeah.
I don't think that means too much.
Mine did not.
Well, that puts my...
We were neutral, I'm sorry.
Portugal was?
I mean,
Yeah. We sold
we had our own problems, I guess.
We sold medals to the Nazis and helped the Allies as well.
It's probably still better than Switzerland. Switzerland,
I mean, you guys, the US literally had like an airbase in one of the islands in the Atlantic. So it was like the closest, I think, to Europe.
What, a Portugal island or?
Yeah,
Portuguese island?
Azores.
I guess we
It
fixed.
still has to this day.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I'd say we fixed our issues.
Tommy,
in the
dear, Tommy?
70s.
Oh, come
Wait,
Okay.
are you
Okay.
waiting for me?
Yes.
Yeah, for like half an hour.
The
Oh my
2
God.
pings and 4 phone calls.
Did you fall asleep?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have my
dude.
phone number now.
Oh my
So
god.
there you go,
You actually
Komi.
fell asleep.
Yeah, I was literally on my desk. All of this time it was just I fell asleep.
He's just drooling all over his keyboard.
Dude.
Was he mean to tell me if we screamed loud enough, we would have woken you up?
I think he was only muted, so yeah.
Shit, that would have been really easy if we knew that.
Just
didn't
tell
we?
everyone to deafen except for one person.
Just tell everyone but Alan to deafen.
So are you here? Oh, she said 1 minute. Okay. No one else leave. Okay, we're
Alan could wake up anyone.
1 minute, 1 minute.
good. Oh, 1 minute.
Fucking banshee screams.
Fucking Benji. Jesus.
Oh yeah, that one was great too.
Did Desu fall
I-
asleep with her headset on?
Yeah, I think so. I genuinely actually can't fall asleep at my desk. I have to be like.
Dude, me neither. It's uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's never happened.
I
to me
genuinely
either.
don't understand how people can fall asleep at the desk.
I mean, I guess I kind of fall asleep when I'm like high on my sleeping pills with Andrew in a call.
But
No, really. Even then,
Because-
I'm still awake. I just fall asleep for 2 seconds and I wake up.
Oh man, Komi woke up when I started doing the making fun of the Italians.
No, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
That's so funny. He woke up and looked up and was like, oh shit.
It's so big.
I believe in it, right? I believe in you. Food?
You fixed like the thingy there?
Seems like the VPN's been working, so yeah. We're pretty sure it is.
Man, it's gonna be a real shame when we are in P6 and you miss the window because we're just too
Alan,
busy.
we'll let you fish it if you give each of us a minute, Gil.
Fact.
Yeah, I agree to that.
You can't even selfish. It doesn't.
It's the perceived. I can't sell my relic weapons either, rare, but I have them.
You can make 40 dex food with it, right?
Trees in front.
North.
Got the right one.
Now,
Look how come.
I take under.
Take it north.
I got Besson.
You can say.
I will get rare.
Thank you.
What a fucked up thing!
What the fuck? Guys,
holy shit,
We're
man.
fine.
just every puddle sending us closer to the middle.
Yeah, nothing to
Say,
do with that.
you have the middle. You guys weren't. You still had like at least 2 more yawns.
Yeah, at least 2 more fucked up puddles before we just killed ourselves with a flamethrower.
No, no, no. I forgot ACT.
Maybe that's what was crashing your internet.
Maybe.
It could be.
Also, the rank 1 person in this fight on Simurate doesn't Gurren to pad, and I'm a bit confused.
I mean, rank 1 people don't get everything right, so...
Yeah, yeah. And I
guess.
bet there's not a lot of samurais too.
It's 45 courses.
Okay. All out. No swap. Left group goes south. Edge of the marker. Man, I've had my playlist on shuffle for the last like hour, and I have some weird shit on this list.
1-3.
Oh, 1-3.
Delta is north.
Mint. Stack. Your mouse thing was figured out too as well, right?
Yeah, it's just because I closed the program, and then I couldn't find it at all. Like I searched the program, the fucking thing, the thing, you know?
One. $10, a little bit behind here. 5. Good. Check food. Wall. In. Wall.
I'm gonna set a brain fart.
Red defamation.
Blue tethers to blue towers. Blue tethers to blue towers.
Oh. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Pick up. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Let's focus.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
It's alright. Yeah.
Like how the tether doesn't break. Into there. Guess that actually means you can lose a green in the first trio as well.
Yeah, you're just in there, I think, way too long, Alan. Okay.
I'm really sorry, by the way, for any slip.
Nah, it's fine.
I didn't mean to.
It's fine. All I need to is now is for.
There's just
perhaps
not a lot to
somebody-
fuck up for the rest of the day.
Let's just get to P6, guys. Unfortunately, I make us lose a lot of time, but let's recover.
Trees in front.
Going alright.
I'll get Alan.
Yes, sir.
QA.
Beta.
I'll take 100.
I got Delta Tower.
That when my mouse buttons weren't working, I literally did no mitigation on Pentricord and one said anything.
Chill on DPS a bit. Yeah, luckily most of the time our mid is pretty overlap heavy. Man sides.
I swap with
Fair,
Sugar.
and I swap. Left group go so. Edge of the marker. One, three.
Alpha 1 is north.
Met. Stack. Funny. 15. 10.
God, I hate that fast push. Jesus.
Wall. In. Wall.
Oh god. What?
Is it? Oh,
Nope.
Oh,
Press will make
I'm
it.
up.
Press will get aggro. Press will aggro.
No, it doesn't
No,
matter.
it
It doesn't
doesn't
matter.
auto, it doesn't. Everyone pop. We're fine. Be in your spots.
I will take more damage because no gauge.
Blue defamation.
Blue tethers to red towers. Blue tethers to red towers.
Let me go to the other side.
Oh,
Yep. Green can break.
couldn't see you.
Blue tethers to red towers.
Stay there.
Keep moving, Comey. Pick up. Green can break.
Blue tethers to red towers.
Taking this one.
Pick up. Green can break.
Everyone to red.
Movement is free. It's fine. Blues can break.
Yeah, almost fucked up. I don't know what
Good.
else there.
It's fine. Watch the Nices. A little bit high. We're gonna have to.
it's very eye-opener.
I'll use Wood Viper charge.
You use
Yeah.
everything.
Be in your deltas. Be in your deltas. Deltas. Here's one. Okay. Push, push, push.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Should
well,
be fine.
I've
should be fine, 'cause
absolutely.
we've never failed.
We always
this yet.
overkill this, yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good. Don't panic or anything.
Look at the floor. In. Out. Take adjust. Andrew moves over. Wait on this one. Wait. In. Bit high.
No, it's fine.
Okay, fine.
Oh yeah.
No, it's fine.
I look too early at HP.
Okay.
My queen, stop punching.
Good recovery.
Imagine without a
Good recovery dead to the screen.
No, I checked the soil first.
We're out then.
Let's go.
We can do this.
Okay, check your myth. Take a deep breath. You're fine.
Just a reminder, if you get period 3, when the screens appear, if you don't have a number 1, you go to the wall. Top 7
Wait,
screens.
just if you don't have a yeah. If you're not doing near or far and you
Okay,
have
focus on this. Rest of the myths.
And stick small? Yeah.
Rotate
Clockwise.
clockwise. I will break.
What? Don't break? 2, 1, break.
Break. Break. Ooh, take it. Ooh. Thank you, Alan. You saved Andrew there. Holy shit, that was Get away from Desu and Pretzel.
50-second mids.
2 minutes again. 15 minutes now.
Upside of the hands.
out there.
It's far. It's far.
Wall.
Look at your marker and remember it. Look for one tower.
Alpha is
A is
north.
north.
Stretch
Wall?
your tethers.
Stretch.
Stretch.
I can't. I was trying.
I'm
Where?
s-
What?
You did. Yeah, you could have stretched yours more, Stitch.
I was-
Side to
whatever, I
side,
guess
side
that's-
to side.
No, it's not stretched. You could have been here, essentially.
Oh, it works. Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I was tapping my W. I couldn't move anymore.
Nah,
Well,
like, I
far,
guess it's my
everyone.
fault. It's retarded. I guess I'm sorry.
Once, yeah, stretch is stretch from your partner, not at the wall. That killed Alan on
Again,
that one
yeah.
time as well.
Whatever, just go again. There's no need to talk
Yeah,
about it.
Macro to get rid of the
I swear I saw the volume go away too. So I don't know.
Oh, you did? I never saw it go away.
You
I
probably
guess
should
it
go-
didn't.
probably should
I
on
must
me
have
instead.
imagined it, obviously, because we died.
It's easy to see it on someone else, so you probably saw it on me.
Yeah. Like, obviously it didn't.
I wasn't saying that you didn't see it. Maybe
no, I know.
you did see it and I didn't.
It's like sometimes I'll die like this and I
Here's in front.
tells me a little.
I'll go left.
Going to the right.
Jibe.
Good delta.
Taking pretzel.
Yeah, Delta Tower.
Going back to beta.
I'll get this. Going to delta.
Yeah, I will go.
Clockwise.
Just to keep you sharp.
That's just
Just a little jump scare.
I don't even notice this stuff happening anymore. I don't know.
I only know. I mean, this is not the Delta. Chilled on DPS, but chill.
Spell Quebec cannot shoot.
Okay. Woman.
I saw it
Rare
down.
and Allen. Wall. Four and two.
I don't know, I'm questioning myself if I was actually spread out from you or just on a wall. Maybe it was both of us doing it wrong.
Nah, man, it's fine. I put money on me being wrong over you, honestly.
B1 is north, beta 1.
Met. Okay. $15.
Relax, guys.
Yeah, chill. 10.
I need 2 GCDs. One more, please. Please, I
Five.
beg. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Check food.
I didn't even use any of my gauge. I'm just sitting on 100.
Wall. In. Wall. Red detonation.
Blue tethers to blue tower. Blue tethers to blue towers.
Pick up. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue tower.
I go behind.
Oh. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue tower.
Picked up. Green can break.
Everyone to blue.
Movement is free. Blues can break. Watch the Nazis. Clean. GPS is great. A is north. And your deltas. How's that fucking lean T3 piece?
Knock him up, boys!
Buy
Get
one.
him.
Prog. Badge.
Listen to my callouts.
Okay.
Dig adjust, under moves over. Look at the floor. Stig adjusts, Alan moves over, in. Out. Comey adjusts, Stig moves over. Wait. In. Jesus Christ, I want to focus on my rotation game.
Were all three of those adjusts?
Yeah. And I like
got a redemption
call out
mark.
who moves over just
I
for
saw
safety.
protect and we could have maybe even gotten 12 this time.
I think it's good, right?
It reminds, especially reminds me if I need to move over.
Yeah, I think it's a good worthwhile.
I think it's a really good call out,
especially
yeah,
with their GPS.
It has also happened before that when we brain farted.
Rest of the net.
I was there first.
Oh, Alan. Look on me, sorry. Wait a second. I break. What? Don't break yet. 2, 1, break.
Break. Oh, there's both tanks. I was like, oh, please move. Ugh.
Second mids. Everything else.
Delta.
It's far. Look at your markers. It's far, under far. Look at your markers. B is north, beta.
Stretch.
Good.
Okay, ignores and chain 1 goes to the lady.
right, looking at the middle.
That's how I'll keep moving.
And it's stay.
We stay. Andrew as far, Pretzel as
Stay.
near.
Okay.
Stay.
Andrew as far, Pretzel as near. Yeah, looks good.
Good.
Okay.
Moving that.
Wait for pretzel.
Your mitt.
15s.
Go to the man. B in. And then A out. A out. Alpha out. Almost on the marker. Okay. Go to the wall if you don't have one. I go to C, I go to C.
Go to the other marker, to the 2 pretzel.
Someone go to A?
I have near.
I will.
I still have near.
I'm sorry. I bet the second near.
Yeah, that's why I said if you don't have a 1, if you look only for the 1 and not for near or fars, you know you have to do one of the buttons. Yeah, but that was like Alan was there. I was on C. Alan was on A. I mean, it was just the gun being.
I'm
too
assuming that
close.
was a lot easier for you as well, Dustin.
Yeah. I had time almost.
And I
You
think
can
that was
also-
pretty good because I think we realized immediately who needed.
Like
to go
what I
over
did
when
even
we
was,
popped.
I looked at myself and I saw, oh, I can bait one, so I called C right away, for example.
Mhm.
Like so, if you are aware of that and
if
you're
you-
able
if
to
you
pull
like
it
sit
out.
on it, yeah. But it was really easy because I saw like someone was at C and I saw someone was at A, and then I was already one of the near baiters, and I saw the. So I think it's pretty easy.
Do we just call out north and south now? Like,
No,
A and
No.
south?
We do the same
Basically,
thing as we were doing
Your
before.
immediate thought should always be if you don't have a 1 or if you don't have an ignore, you should always go immediately opposite of the screens, like to the far side, and then you can immediately see who needs to spread out because the near and fars are going to be closer to the middle always.
Okay.
Yeah, all that happened was just Tig thought he had the near.
Yeah. It was almost completely right. Yeah.
But like, there's some time to like.
I'm ready.
The thing goes away, and then the boss is still doing the screens animations for you to look at your debuffs.
Funnily enough, you can with how we do near, the near could have also been in the other spot. It doesn't work. I think fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that though.
I still can't believe I fell asleep, man. It's the first time in my entire life on my desk.
At least you woke up, okay?
Yeah.
Trees in front.
Taking left.
I'll take Colin.
Beta.
I'll go south.
I take Rary.
Taking South Tower.
I'll get Stitch.
Beta.
Okay. Woman. Alan and Desu swap. Wall. Neither thing's on my side. 1, 3.
Why is Desu dunking the man if she's gay?
Right.
Beta 2 is north. The yellow markers.
Net. Tap. Ten. Wall. And wall. Red is defamation.
Blue tethers to blue towers. Blue tethers to blue towers.
Go to your right, Jamie.
Up. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue tower.
Pick up. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue tower.
I'll go far.
Up. Green can break.
Everyone to blue.
Movement is free. Blue can break. Watch the Nieces. Good. A is north. Be in your doubles. Get adjusted.
Fuck him up!
At least I'm good at something, you know? Even if it's just right on your side.
90 level, my pushing.
Let me adjust. Shubei moves over. Look at the floor. Tommy adjusts. In. Pig moves over. Out. Wait. Wait. In. Oh, what the fuck? Like this was slow on my screen.
Village of Dwarves started playing on this face. Minutes.
Bleep.
Clockwise.
Shubei breaks. Hot. Don't break yet. 2, 1, break.
Break. That 4 ley lines.
But I didn't lose DCD on it.
The true weaving.
Yeah.
Okay. 15s.
No. It's fine.
One.
It's far. Go to the wall. And remember your markers. Remember your markers. 3 is north.
Stretch your tethers. Good.
Ignores and chain 1 goes to the lady.
Left, looking at the middle. And we follow.
Yeah.
Follow to the letter.
Follow a bit, don't be too slow.
I take left.
TJ's near, SOS.
Funny.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Good. Oh, I should say this is how I'm telling was kicking autos.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's off cooldown. Perfect timing.
That seems.
Go to the lady. It's B2 on the second line. And then it's A4 on the second line. Where I am jumping. Oh! What?
No, it was.
Wasn't it two nothings?
It was a man's sides.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck! I didn't
shield.
see the shield at all. I thought it was two nothings.
Yeah.
Fuck, sorry.
Can I watch that quickly because I want to see the exact spot for that dodge? That
For
you
the
guys
man
talked-
sides or for the...
Well, I just want to do what you guys are doing with the second line, and like I just want to actually.
Oh,
like,
yeah, go ahead and look
I
at
wanna
that. That one
internalize
took
it.
me a while to figure out, yeah.
I mean, I have my spot, but I'd rather.
The second circle one's a really good tell that Rare uses.
Like I just look at between the markers, and then
Second circle
the
one's
first
really
circle never
good.
counts the first orb in the middle. Yeah, I do 1, 2, and I stand on that line.
Yeah, let me just watch it.
Fuck, I didn't see the shield at all. That's so true.
Yeah, I was moving to the other side. I'm like, wait, where's everyone else going? Because I actually don't listen to you there, Rare. But I'm like,
I saw the shield, but I was like, whatever. If he's wrong, we all die. If I'm wrong, I'm the only idiot, so I just follow.
Yeah, you always listen to the thing.
yeah.
No point being the only person alive.
I did
Yes,
have
sir.
a shield. What the fuck? It's because I was already behind him, kinda, so his body was hiding the shield. When I
Yeah.
looked.
That's just, I guess, one thing to note.
Okay,
Because, like,
so
if you're on his right, then his shield is always on his left, so it's hard to see from that angle.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, so what was your cooldown? Actually, I can just unmute that one.
2 on the second line. I called between 2 and B
2.
on the
Okay.
second line. So like if you look at the first circle in the middle, that doesn't count, and then you see on the second 1 and 2
Oh, yeah,
circle.
You do say B2. I just didn't hear it. Right. Okay. I was actually trying to do your dodge, and I had 2 on the second line. I didn't hear the B for some reason. It's just my bad. Okay, so
Who's
your
the
dodge is
lucky
actually the same as
person?
mine. It's just a little bit to the
Line.
side, to the right. That's what I meant by a little bit to the right.
You can actually
Yeah.
be on the first circle as well, and then it's I always call it that out. I call the second one. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be on the hitbox between B and 2. That's kind of. Well, I know the boss moves, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know it's done. I just. I was
Yeah,
trying to
that
do
was
the-
my bad. I call it wrong. Not just pay more attention.
Who's the lucky person that followed me?
Me.
Oh. Pretzel has so much faith in me. He
I
follows
just-
me
I
on the
just
all out, and he
didn't-
follows me on the.
To be fair, I just did it like you did. I saw the shield, so I just moved to his side, and then I tried looking for the girl to see what she's doing, and then I realized, oh wait, nobody's standing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually what I meant by a bit to the right in the first place, because it was like B, but a bit to the left in this case, because we're on the other side. Yeah, you're right, let's go to the girl, and then you go to the... Yeah. Okay, right, let's go.
Let's go again. Check food.
Yeah, so like if the goal is at C, I call 3D, for example.
Yeah, or B, 2B if it's the other way.
Yeah. Depends.
Three's in front.
South.
Point north.
Beta.
Take stage.
You gonna first?
I'll get under. You can stay there. I gotta be distracted because I was trying different bursts on the 2 minutes. I don't think I paid as much attention to the comms.
I think I've got the dodging down right, Rare. It's the hard thing for me would be the calling it out, like expressing it.
Yeah.
It's like I see the safe zone really easily. Well, I mean, obviously you could do like follow the leader, but that's not always the greatest.
I won't fuck it up again.
At least we're getting there consistently. Like,
Okay, but you don't have to worry too much about Pretzel because I have everything. I literally have everything.
Yeah,
So if you throw like a Tetra on him, he'll be fine.
yeah. I have lilies I need to burn through on the way there anyways.
Okay.
But also if I fix the asylum thing, it'll be fine. Well,
say the line, Alan.
sorry?
Oh, if you don't stand in the asylum, your mom's a hoe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Woman. No swap.
He was panicking there.
So good, Rick.
Edge. Wall.
Oh my god. Almost ran into the wall. It's like I wanted to my finger
One
to
and
stop
three.
pressing A, but my finger didn't listen. It was still pressing.
No, sometimes I press buttons without. Sometimes I actually start pressing buttons accidentally as well.
Almost like you got overtaken by Omega.
Sphere is dosing me.
Yeah.
Beta 2 is south. North. If I say like B4 is south, then you have to adjust.
Net.
It's very
I think I need to take gas anyway. So maybe the move is
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
I'm pumping.
high bumping.
Comey is the lowest DPS.
Oh me.
Stop bullying
That's right.
Homie.
Poor Comey.
Because he got an ego for DPS, so I have to put him down.
15.
One day I'll will love
we are
every other DPS
well on
as much as she
pace.
loves Komi.
Yeah, guys, I need one more
Chill,
GCD,
chill,
please.
chill,
Top.
chill.
Thank you, I
5
got it.
seconds. Okay, good.
As long as we kill, we just have to wait for the 5-second call and then we kill every
Yeah.
time. It works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wall. In. Wall.
Oh, good thing is that DC stopped.
Yeah.
And now imagine he's with C right now. That would be so funny.
No, I'm not gypsy, I'm not superstitious.
Red defamation.
Blue tethers to blue towers. Blue tethers to blue towers. Blue tethers to blue towers.
Oh. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Yep. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Good far stick.
Oh. Green can break.
Everyone to blue.
Blues can break. Watch your Nieces. Good.
It's gonna be Omega low.
Yeah.
Get it? Name's Omega.
It is north. Getting Alan.
Oh, that was my bad.
Chill on DPS, chill on DPS.
Yeah.
Let time to recover.
Oh, sorry, I didn't listen.
No,
That was
it's fine,
distracting.
it's fine. I just wanted a little bit extra time.
I think it was me actually that killed him. I think I was crooked.
It's fine. Anything I should know, Alan?
I don't have much mana.
Okay.
I don't even know how
Missionary
to be able to end them.
Just get the shields for the most part. I can carry through. But... Okay.
Look at the floor. Take adjusts. In. Andrew moves over. Out. Sig adjusts. Komi moves over. Wait on this one. Wait. In.
Do you need me to wait?
No.
It goes.
Oh god.
I got him.
No.
Don't accept-
We'll
don't
be
accept,
fine.
don't
We'll be
accept.
fine. We'll be fine.
Get the soil. Push the DPS. Don't accept!
No!
Okay, it's fine.
It's a red.
No, it's it. You just didn't listen. This is what I said. Don't accept. Okay, it's fine. We're good. Check your mitts.
Okay. All good now.
I am down benediction, by the way, for this first trio.
For first year. That's fine.
Okay. Rest of the mitt. Rotate clockwise. I will break.
What? Breaking through. One break.
Break. Good. Your next 15 should be up already.
Yeah, sick. Away from the hands. Okay. It's close. It's close.
Close.
Look at your marker.
C
Northeast
C
C.
is north.
Charlie. Go to the middle of the tower. Okay, ignores and chain one, go to the lady. It says stay one.
Right, it's looking at the middle.
Andra is near, that's west far.
Okay, we stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay.
I'll keep going. Go. Okay.
Living that.
Didn't use it, yeah.
15s.
To the lady. Go to
On me.
C3, yep. And then go to the D in, sorry. Oh,
Oh, this was fucking. I
couldn't understand that one. I
That
don't
was
know
a
why.
hard one, yeah.
Like it was.
Did she have skates there?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Oh,
had.
fuck, I couldn't see those at all.
She did, yeah.
If the
Oh, God,
first
I'm
one
so
is
stupid.
far, it's harder to see because you rotate more than 90 sometimes.
You could.
No,
that's why-
that should have been an easy one. It should have just been to the lady there, and I just was so fucking good on that. I just
That's
like.
kind of
thought
why
it
I
was-
think of the. I think of out as like left of B because then I'm still on B in my head. You know.
No, I just didn't see the skates. That was the problem for me.
No, let me just review it, sorry. Fuck's sake, man.
Let's see if that was. So we should have gone to.
Yeah, to be in.
Honestly, that was just a. Wait, no, this is not the right one.
Yeah, it was be in.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was just thinking of my hobos.
It's because the since we're in the middle of the markers, it like I have to remember that I'm not in the middle of them. I'm on C, so I just should have been looking at D and B. Only looked at B.
I didn't see her skates at all. I just saw her staff.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I knew it was in, but I just called the wrong side.
Okay. Go again.
Yeah, sorry about that.
The only way for me to Tenchi in there is between the first and the second dodge. It's so tight, really.
Yeah.
That's why, like, I'm just relying on the call there for now.
Oh, the first one I call out pretty early. Second one I sometimes look a bit more.
Trees in front.
Taking beta.
I'll get pencil.
Taking the suit.
North.
Delta.
I'll take a stick.
I take
Now
Tommy. I'm going north.
Man. No fault. Wall. Two, four.
D4 is north. Delta 4.
Nip. Stack. We're ahead. This amount. 10. 5. Check food. Wall. In. Wall. Red is deformation.
Blue tethers to blue towers. Blue tethers to blue towers.
Yep. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Pick up. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Pick up. Green can break.
Everyone to blue.
Movement is free. Blue can break. Plain. A is north. Gain your deltas. Getting destined. Autos are fine.
Oh, it's on me, it's on me.
Chill, chill. Okay, we can guard a little bit. Kill.
Oh god, sorry. Position.
Look at the floor. In. Out. Dig adjusts. Komi moves over. Stay on this one. Stay. In.
Oh man, after this one I need to get a glass. I'm like in constant state of ordeal almost. My nerves won't calm. Damn it.
A middle game of musical Omega.
Rest of the nets.
Me and
Yeah, me and Press so
Jubish.
far. Me and Press so
Me and
far.
Jubish. No coming.
Yeah. Oh.
Did you get what? Something, Jimmy?
Oh my god.
I need to get a glass of water. I might like ever since that run before this
Yeah,
point.
okay.
My nerves have been in constant.
I didn't got the screen in ages.
On every single thing?
Mm-mm. On P5, sorry, P5 301.
I got it today, the first spool, and I killed Andrew. No, he killed me.
What?
Kind of.
What? Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You killed.
Yeah.
Technically, you killed me.
Yeah, I did kill you. It's true.
It should have been an all bro. What the fuck?
Bro, because like the thingy, the arm at the edge that was rotating was like blue, and to me it looked like it was the monitors. So I thought the monitors were on the other side. Oh my god.
Just
Maybe
always
a bit
double
of
check
it.
it. There's so much
Really?
time.
Yeah, well, once I'm in my position, I just stare at the guy for like 4 hours.
Yeah, when I'm in the middle, if I'm baiting, I'm in the middle, I
Yeah.
just look at it. Or when I'm baiting the hand. Let me see what happened to this.
Oh. Where I got 69 HP.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm max HP now.
Okay, I hit Andrew on this. Who doesn't get it? Alan doesn't get it. What is Alan? Alan didn't get it by Stiggs. Oh, Alan's. Stiggs a bit crooked, I guess. But she could have been more south.
What? Did you say my name?
I was just looking at the screens. Why did this with that? And you didn't hit Alan with yours? But like, I think it's like both. Like Alan could have been more south, and yours could have been more straight.
But that was on the marker.
Yeah, it's
And
just,
I
Yeah,
was
but
tilted a
some-
little bit.
Sometimes
Yeah,
it
yeah.
tricks because it only takes a little bit to be like a lot in a long distance.
crazy geometry knowledge here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, if the person's in the marker, then it should be fine generally now. I mean,
Okay,
it's
I'm
fine.
fine.
Most of the times.
Yeah, she's in the middle of the marker.
Which is where, yeah, which is where we agreed.
Is everyone here?
Are we?
No, it wasn't
Think
a
so.
position. It's just I mean, it's both of you. I don't know. You're slightly tilted. So. That's fine.
Yeah, it was just that, so we don't need her.
Trees in front.
I will go to beta.
I'm getting this one.
We got Bravo.
Where?
Check out.
I got Pretzel.
Delta.
Chill a bit. Okay. Man side. Allen and Comey swamp. Left group go south. Edge of the marker. 2 and 4.
I promise I won't ever feel it through 3 call out ever again, or I quit the game.
I believe in you, Eric.
I promise. On my life. My honor. Free Delta is north. Free Delta.
Next. Attack.
No way, that was a fireball 0. It was a crit direct hit fireball 0 as well. I'll have to go.
I think everyone swapped, to be honest.
I swift
Yeah.
casted a.
I did it on, it was
Where?
on 2%.
Find
The boss was
color.
on 2%, so I swapped.
I did put UCDs under 1%, so. Or something like that. Under 2 maybe.
I'm a little bit behind, guys.
The epic troll.
5.
Got my crit DH fireball 0 into a
Kill,
behind.
kill, kill. Guys, oh fuck.
Sorry, I got distracted. Didn't use everything. And then I thought it's already too late to the hypercharge.
Generally, as a rule of thumb, by the way, if I say 10, it should always be at least 10% or below.
Yeah,
like 15
my
and 20,
phone.
you're still catching up. But just know as a general rule. So if it's at like 12% when I say 10,
Yeah, but if you say 10 and I haven't used hypercharge, I'm already wasting it. Because then Air Hanker and Drill are gonna come up anyway, so I'm gonna use those over Heat Blast.
I think if it's above 20 at 15, we should definitely use it.
No, I'm using it every
no,
time,
that's
regardless.
normal, actually. Not that.
I'll let you know if Andrew's Fire 4 didn't.
I know, right?
Well,
It would have. It's like 50
I'm taking Jubei.
Focus on this.
Taking beta.
I'm going north.
Alan.
I got South Tower.
That's who.
North.
You know what I was thinking about, Desu? I think I cut myself in P3 a couple of times by giving you ablation.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Man. Stitch and Andrew. Left to go south. Head to the marker. One and three.
Oh fuck.
It happened. Oh no.
See ya.
Oh.
What happened finally?
We got the jump tower because we didn't. It usually doesn't happen. Because he went out too early.
Yeah, I think this is the first time actually.
Ah.
No, I think it happened one other
It
time.
happened once already, yeah, so we're stacking in a group now.
Yeah.
That's why you're stacking in the group now? you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was before once. Oh.
Freeze in front. I got
Left.
Pov.
Ignore tower.
I'll take prayer. I'll stay there.
I'll take Penta.
I got
Delta.
Stitch. Oh, fine, you get some. I'll go south.
Didn't you there?
Eta.
Taking Delta.
My defense is going to be about 6 at the end of this phase because my
Fine.
opener was
We're top right now, so it's probably
yeah
fine.
because I used all my triple
DPS
blast.
seems fine.
It's probably fine. Yeah, apparently I can be antiquated without triple cost. Never mind.
I believe
It's crazy.
Very high, low.
Basically, I accidentally press convert before I used despair, and apparently it's bad or something.
it's pro gamer mode.
Yeah, it kind of just all went downhill from there. Sorry, manifold. Sorry.
Woman. No swap. Left group go south. Edge of the marker. Two, 4.
Two C's north.
Net.
Really ahead. Yeah, okay.
Chill. Yeah.
So where's my shuttle cast now?
Wall. In. Wall. Blue deformation.
Blue tethers to red towers. Blue tethers to red towers.
Green can break.
Blue tethers to red towers.
Don't stay.
Oh, downstairs.
I'll move.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry.
I know.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Cup. Green can break.
Blue tethers to red towers.
Cup. Green can break.
Everyone to red.
Movement is free. Blues can break. Watch the Nieces. Okay, good. Is north. In your deltas. Good. I like how Desu had like 50% of her HP and shields for the critical error.
All the Progs.
Okay, good.
Fuckers.
Look at the floor. When we adjust in, I move over, out. When we adjust, Stig moves over,
Out.
wait, in,
Holy shit, Rare and Stig. Two of you tried to kill me on that one Protean. Okay, good.
that fucking GCD made me run back a bit when I was.
Yeah, well, no, Sid was also really close to me as well. I'm like looking at myself and I'm like, I don't know how I lived here.
Okay, let's skip there again.
I was wrong.
Don't worry.
Doesn't matter.
Rest of the net. Rare and I will be short. Rotate.
Got some bricks. What?
Potion.
Some break. 2, 1, break.
Break.
Right. Oh, I have sensor.
15 seconds.
Can I use missionary or
Mid-
what?
Yes, yes.
Help
use
me,
it.
help me.
Missionary.
Look for the hand.
3.
It's far. Far. Look at your marker. Three is south. North. Sorry. Wall.
Stretch your tether.
Ignores and chain 1, go to the lady.
Right.
It's Kate.
Okay, so we
We walk in.
Yep,
Follow
it's
it
the follow
closely.
to the letter.
Andrew is near, Pretzel is far.
I'll go back. That's it.
I'll keep going.
I will vote Tessu.
Do you want to kill yourself?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
We dead
fuck.
now.
Away from D, away from D.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's just not worth it, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
If we see it in rage, I'll regret it,
15s.
And
The guy? B in, and then C out. C out. I can bait A.
I'll bait
I'm on
C.
A.
Alan, come.
I got it.
Where's near? Near roll? We need near roll. Oh, it's fine, it's fine,
Whoa.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Fine.
Okay, trees
Freeze,
grab.
pick up tethers.
Okay.
Desu goes right, and I go left.
I will get the first tank busted, Tessu.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm away from you.
Away from here, away from here.
Dasu, make your no one.
Careful, Render.
Shirk.
Next to
Oh, sorry, you're right.
No,
About that.
because I prepared.
Help
No
me!
way. This is so sad. I'm sorry.
No, I mean I have damage down, but I doubt that's 6%. So
Holy shit, I
How's
killed
low
it.
is
Yeah.
good
Also
LP?
died,
Holy.
so,
like 2%, but yeah.
It takes
So
15.
chain
I
one
can't
is-
believe
Is
the
that right?
meteor
Chain
killed
one
us.
is far, right? Yeah, chain one is far, but
No, no,
Alan,
no,
you
no,
had
no,
chain
there's
1,
no
but you
chain.
should have ignored it. You should have ignored it.
Yeah, you ignore
Yeah,
it
I
completely.
didn't
there.
clear it.
oh, true,
Yeah.
true, true, true.
I would
Yeah, we're
recommend
done
at
with
least
that at that
clearing
point.
it though, Dasu.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that-
yeah.
oh,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
I got
Let me
Pretzel
review
did die
something.
there as well. So
Yeah, but I still think we
Yeah,
have.
because I prepared.
I'm just gonna do a quick watch through of that though, just make sure
But
that
it worked,
I didn't-
bro.
I mean,
You strat.
What the?
I think I
oh,
bought
that
my
one.
reopener after.
Yeah.
That was so spooky.
It was funny though. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I saw it and I'm just like, wait a second, what?
The train strat.
There was one minor thing I just wanted to note. So the two people that was on the very last one, I had Near World, and Comey and
Pretzel,
Me.
we're in you.
Pretzel. You guys were pretty much perfect. You were just really close to me being actually the closest one again afterwards, but that's all. So just after like
Oh, okay.
after the big one goes off, you guys can like inch just a little bit closer to each other to like make sure that you're closest. That's like the only tiny thing I noticed. It was still fine because I moved away afterwards, but like
Yeah,
these
they're
are
still
fine.
pretty close to each other compared to you, I think.
Yeah. It was just like one of those ones where it's I think good for everyone to know that it is an active thing, so you can like move away after you get hit with the, like if you have the big one, you can actually move away a tiny bit, and then you'll be a little bit further away, so you don't get targeted from near ever
Which
again.
was after you get hit, so you don't accidentally shoot the distant world.
Alan, did you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
get
yeah.
confused by the chain one?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did. I was like, I'm chain 1 and I should be there, but someone's already there. What
Dude,
the
it was
fuck?
so lucky that Des was somehow closer than you on stage. I don't
What
even
was
know.
the
But I
total?
was.
Yeah,
Was I in
but
the
she's
wrong
on the wrong
place?
spot. No, she's.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you're-
Oh
you're right.
yeah, no.
No,
Alan
that's
was in the
making
wrong
sure.
spot. She was supposed
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
more in the middle, and she just managed to barely be close. I mean, theoretically, it works for that, but it's like, whew.
It's much more.
So
cool.
in that case, what spots were already taken?
You
I
had to be
mean-
near world.
You were near world, Alan.
I was near world?
Yes. Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
If you have a first in line, you are a near or a far. That is what you need to identify yourself as. You can ignore
Bro,
everyone.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I was
Look
so
at
busy
this.
looking at the fucking chain.
Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, I mean, we can get rid of the markers after I think the second.
Yeah,
trio.
after Mambo too. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably call it out for that. But yeah, no, you only pay attention. The only markers that matter for that one is the 2 ignore.
It was very lucky you went on this.
Yeah,
I don't think it was that unlucky because she was standing directly behind a diagonal, and if the other one is standing always on a letter for like AC, and the other 2 are always like this, it's technically closer. But
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Meow.
Okay. I think that looks good.
One more pull, I guess.
I just want to lock it out. You leave it. It's like what,
Like-
15 minutes in?
Apparently it's 13:34.
really?
That sounds tiny though. I guess it is
Yeah,
true.
it's-
There's a minute cutscene, and it gets to 19 with
And then
4:30.
for now.
We can do one poll. Right.
Yeah.
If we go now. That was good though. Let's do it there again. Assuming we don't have the one death.
I want to get some tea after this because my throat's dying.
Oh, your throat's dying.
Yeah.
I'm fucking sore throat, calling everything, little bro.
I call out every firefall in my rotation to myself.
Do you need a shirt there, Dustin? Because like I know it's
No, I just have to Mambo tutor on tank sense.
okay.
This is gonna be yeah.
Yeah.
Because like
Because you can't shirk all of them.
it's like I could press something, but it's just
Reason.
No. That's fine.
Yeah. No. That's
Just-
will just be
I
bad.
go north.
Taking rare.
I got on.
Ita.
I'll toss for you.
I'll get Delta.
Hold on.
I'll take Desu.
I got
You're
C.
big too, man.
Yeah, I noticed you and I were both equal at this. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, I was ready to like run far for you, but then like they were next to each other, so I was like, well.
Clockwise.
Oh my god, what? I get scared every time.
I think he's slow. I think he's slow.
Slow
Yeah.
down, please.
Chill. Yeah. Jeez. I was taking this step at the same time.
Holy shit, this is really good.
Without DPS.
So maybe FK for 4 DCDs and now you're top DPS? That's how it works?
Without DPS.
Alright.
Okay.
Literally a elite combo for these.
Man sides. Stitch and Alan's hawk. Wall. 2-4.
Alpha is north.
Meh. Attack.
Get up straight before P3.
Ted, we're fine. Check food. Wall. In. Wall. Red defamation.
Blue tethers to blue tower. Blue tethers to blue towers.
You move, Tommy. Yep. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue towers.
Yep. Green can break.
Blue tethers to blue tower.
Go to all 60.
Yep. Green can break.
Everyone to blue.
I go, you go back.
Blues can break. This has been a most special Hollow World. We did it.
Why that?
There was a lot of
Me and
last
Andrew were
moment,
chilling.
barely making it. DPS.
I didn't doubt Andrew for 1 second.
Wasn't just Andrew.
I'm serious.
North.
Like,
A is north. A is north.
I mean,
In your deltas.
wow, pull up that. Green.
I have full uptime too when I have a screen too. When I holy.
I'm just kind of lucky with my DCD timings.
I don't because I have bound all of my AoE skills.
That's fair enough. But I would say if I can have hot blast with it.
Focus on this.
Look at the floor. Okay. Now. Wait on this one. Wait. In. Come on, boss!
Wouldn't it be super giga brain if you just, like as a melee, if you dodge into like the very first one instead of the second?
Let's not bring this idea into things.
Pretzel,
Do you even
shut up.
No,
do you even lose any of time?
no, they don't.
You're just faster.
I was thinking I could dodge the last one, the middle one, but that also sounds troll. I mean, you could.
Oh, Chris, you're.
I would never do something like that.
Just focus.
I don't think that would cause troubles.
They're calms. Rotate clockwise.
To me, Alan. I go to the wall. What? Break
Bro,
in
that was
3,
tough.
2, 1, break.
Yeah, because it's always fun when I'm at the wall.
Did you say wall?
Yeah, I had a green tether.
15s.
18 seconds.
Oh, didn't hear the rest of the sentence.
15.
Two.
This is
Close. Look at your marker and remember it. 4 is north. And go to the middle of the towers. Ignores and chain 1, go to the lady. We stay on this one. We stay. Deso is near, Pretzel is far.
Stay. Alan, what'd you say?
Go.
I'll keep moving.
What?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm not near, I'm just saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Having that
Yeah,
one,
I was
that
also
one.
confused.
I want A.
And clusters on A.
Probably should avoid that call out.
Yeah, it was. Sorry, I didn't hear her the first time when it was really early.
Push.
Mid.
Go to the lady.
Oh, go.
It's D in, and then C in. Delta in, Charlie in. In. I go south. I go C.
It's coming USA. Did you have a
I think it's down.
It's fine.
marker? That's fine.
Threes pick
Get
up
3
others.
stake it. Fuck. Jubite goes right, Desu goes left.
F3. Wait,
No, it's fine. Just stay there.
I mean, I'm completely wrong, but I mean, it's
It's fine.
The
Keep
first
going.
one. I'm on C. I'm on C.
What are we going for?
You got an LB. Call me LB when you get up. Actually, no, stay.
If anyone's gonna add that to LB, it's me.
Yeah.
It was some sketchy. We need to review that one after. Holy shit.
Yeah. I
Forgot to
look at
clear
that.
markers also.
I saw a lot of insanity.
What did you say?
Look at A!
Even before we would have made it without the LB.
Look at A!
I made it.
Oh, well now we have to watch the car.
Come die.
Yes, but we get to update the FF
did I
logs.
die?
Yeah,
Andrew.
okay, fine, we do, it's true. I'll give you that.
Do we
Tanks
have
for
any
the
mids left?
no for the tank LB tanks. You need to pop all your tank CDs.
We don't have
so you
tank
can-
LB. Oh, sorry, that.
They need
Be
they
as
need
much
to
as
be able
possible.
to live. Yeah.
I think I'm dead, by the way.
I think
Yeah,
they're all
you
dead
died.
except for Desu.
That's
Did
not
that
Tommy
to the
dead.
transition, Andrew?
By the way,
No, it's just Andrew.
technically Desu, it's you who's doing the tank limit break the first one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But for this one,
what-
you both need to pop all your.
Are you
tanks.
main tanking? I think
Basic.
it's better if I do,
Yes,
right?
you are the main tank. You are the main
Okay.
tank. You will always
can
have.
res
I
me,
will
right?
be inside the boss for every mechanic, right? For like the auto attacks?
You'll be like
We-
mid. You don't want to be inside them, but yeah.
Okay.
We
Re-
can
re-
cheese someone.
Res me,
Jubei, You wanna like
res
kill
me,
yourself?
res me,
Alright.
res me,
No,
I'm
No,
dead.
if anyone's
Hello?
dying, it's Jubei.
Like,
If
one
anyone's
thing I
dying,
wanna
it's
say-
Jubei.
Listen, shut up, there's 2 healers, res. Okay, I'm not even alive, what the fuck, okay. Yes, fine.
Tanks, pop all your tank CDs when.
I'm fainting. Third eye.
Kill it.
Okay, spread out, spread out,
Tank
spread out,
outouts?
spread
Tank
out.
outouts?
Kill it,
What,
bro.
the tank here
Two.
needs to be ready to go out.
Great.
Okay,
It's in
In.
first.
yeah,
In.
so wait,
Listen
okay.
to my call outs.
Let rare.
Two.
Stop talking.
In. Stay. Out.
Out more.
Stay. In.
Ah, yes. Double, okay.
Okay.
No. For this one, it's really easy to call out. That one's like super easy because it's in,
the
stay,
one.
stay, out, stay.
Yeah, I actually have.
Yeah.
I just
Trust me on that one. Those ones I can call 100%.
I just see that pattern as in.
Did you say something about the markers, Desu?
Yeah, someone has to remind me to clear the markers. Because like it wasn't an
Oh.
issue this time, but there was still a chain somewhere.
Steve, you had the ignore and you weren't with this. You didn't take a screen, by the way.
Did I have?
Is it
Okay.
just
Yeah, I did
rule,
know.
or
Okay,
did the
then
autos
I'm about to
itself
do-
not do a lot of damage?
The autos are nothing. You do not pop anything.
That's you have to remind yourself there to go out of the boss. You should already
Not
be out to
pop
be honest.
anything.
That's you have to remind yourself there to go out of the boss if you're not
Yeah,
tanking.
Yeah. Because if you they do give you magic bone. So you just need to make sure you're out because if somehow Pretzel has aggro and he's the furthest out, he'll die because he'll get both.
Okay.
After Andrew gets back, we should actually talk a
This
little
is
bit. at
correct,
least
isn't
about
it? Just like that's the graph that I did for myself, but I think it's correct.
Maybe maybe
Yeah,
it's
it
correct.
is correct. It's just a bit
Yeah, yeah.
crazy.
Wait,
Like
yeah,
if you
just-
understand it, then it works
This
for
looks-
you.
When I looked at this, I'm like, oh, this looks like a. This looks like insane.
Did you notice you had the ignore mark on the trio?
Yeah. That Andrew just
Oh.
told me.
Okay.
We can talk about it when we.
I mean, it's stuff to talk about. I didn't say I had the ignore.
Dude, that was so lucky. I was looking at the clip. Andrew got the beam, and Stig got the thing that Andrew should have gotten from the New World.
But I needed to get the. I didn't have enough dynamo.
Oh, this DPS check was so easy
of
though. Like
We have to pop cooldowns for the Dragoon Tank Buster, right?
yes, I have in Discord. If you go to
Oh, you have shit there. Okay, wait.
P6, these mitigations are absolute. Like no one is allowed to miss these. There's
Yeah.
a tank mitigation one and there's a party mitigation.
After we dodge, the tank should be on they should dodge on the north side already, and then be closer to the middle, but not in the middle, obviously.
Yeah.
And then we should all hit each other.
Jubei, are you sure this is enough? Because I was watching, something, and the Dark Knight used everything, and he still dropped to like 15k during
Used
the
everything for
wild
what?
charge. The wild.
Oh yeah, no,
charge.
the wild charge hits. Was he first in line or second in line?
That is a good question. I
Probably
wasn't paying
first.
attention.
So if you
I've
look at
heard the first one takes a lot, and the second not so.
Yeah. The second one still takes a lot, but it's not as much. If you look at the wave cannons, Alan, so the first one is Desu is the second person in line. If you notice, at the very end it says it. She
Mhm.
has TBN, Oblation, and her own personal, which is enough. Pretzel has Shadow Wall, Dark Mind, Intervention, and Oblation if you can spare it, but I don't think it's in there.
Mm. Okay.
That's a lot on him. But we also have a decent amount of those things hit fucking hard. And then the second one, Desu's in front with Hollowed, and Pretzel has Rampart, TBN, and Intervention.
Is there
They hit hard.
how much time is there between Wave Cannon 1 and Wave Cannon 2?
Not a lot.
Oh, okay. No,
yeah.
I just that's
This is the order of tank busters.
Okay, because I just saw that I should give I didn't see TBN on myself on Wave Cannon 1, but it's on Desu. Okay, it makes sense now.
Basically, on Wave Cannon 1, Desu gets all the personal, like the mini mets, like TBN, Oblation, and personal. You have Shadow Wall, Dark Mind, and Intervention because Desu on that, I already checked with her. She can Shelltron and then Intervention you.
Okay.
Yeah. No, these, and then just as a general rule for anyone that is on the party mitigation one, these are absolute. You need to hit these. Obviously, there's some other minor stuff like at least wave cannon timings.
Okay.
Shit
Yeah,
hits.
that makes sense.
The healing's not hard in the last phase for the most part. It's the mit checks are rough. That's the hard part. Okay.
What we just saw was Cosmodive 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was Cosmodive. It was yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll bring up a
share
stream.
the Omega Trio that we just did.
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that. That was
I mean,
some
me?
wonky shit.
Yeah, either you or Andrew.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it was wonky and the stars aligned. Like, I just was completely
Yeah,
wrong the entire
and at
time,
the
which
end-
threw everything off.
But you
I
were
just wanna know
confused
where I
because
was
you had
supposed
3
to be.
stacks as well.
Yeah.
Well,
There
yeah,
were
because I was
3
meant to
people with
take
3
the beam,
stacks.
right?
Yeah.
If I did take
You
the
guys
beam,
see
then I
how
would
far
have
ahead
cheated.
on DPS we were, by the way. We had 2
Well,
damage a death, and LB barely got us there, but that's 2 damage downs and a death.
I'm streaming.
Like, I don't think there is, I guess, at least for me, I don't really need to.
This one I was also calling out in because I was seeing people way too far out.
Yeah, I did the thing that I did yesterday again.
Yeah, it was 2
Like,
people, Alan and Stick.
One toe.
So here I called out C.
Yeah, okay.
Alan
I
had...
just got completely distracted by the damage down.
I should have done a near world, I think. Yeah, I should have done a near world.
Oh, did you bait a screen or something?
You ended up
No,
being
you're
there.
No,
kind
I
of.
got confused because someone else was already
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
but they
'cause
should have
it's-
Yeah,
taken
because
the
I was
screen.
there.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny how much leeway you have on this near world because you can do like so many different patterns with it.
I mean, Andrew
Yeah.
didn't after stacks at the
And
end, so.
when we get out of this, let me call out this, otherwise people are talking, it throws me off so much I actually forget.
Yeah. We should be quiet there. Blair, do you think it's better for you to call the person to the letter than left or right? Because I think it's better to letter.
But the letter, it's random.
Yeah, but it might be. I mean, it just depends. Are you going to be? Is it going to be about the same? If it's going to be the same speed, and if you can recognize where the
No.
Because-
I'd rather say left and right.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
too
left
much-
and
I
right,
don't
looking
need
at
to-
the beetle, right?
looking at
it's
the
always
guy,
looking at
yeah.
the beetle. It's just because we have so much time on that mechanic.
Yeah,
it's
you have
nice
so much time
do
to
it.
move. Exactly.
I know, but it might be worth it though to prevent like a left-right mechanic like mess up.
Yeah,
That's
but
what-
I rather call out fast who's going where, so the other people that have to go near realize they have to go near.
Sure. Okay.
Because I just said, like, I think this one I said Juba right, Desu left.
Well, you said that, but Desu was like already at right.
Yeah,
so I
because
wouldn't-
she's already here. I don't know.
Yeah.
In that case, I guess. I don't know.
It's fine. I think you keep doing that, and then once you've called that out, I can override.
Yeah, and this here just
First
happened
one.
because there's three stacks.
Yeah, it's because I was in the wrong place to begin with.
How much damage does Blind Faith do? I just want
And
to make
very
sure.
rare for this mechanic with the tethers. Would it make sense? Like in this case, we resolved both of them. Would it make sense for us to move into the beetle just in case that the far person that is baiting is not like is positioned like a little bit? It's not on the spot, like exactly on the spot where he or she should be, so that we don't bait it.
Yeah, we can be closer. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like because
Yeah,
like,
we
have
don't overlap at all. Almost.
Yeah.
We can be like from the thing. You can be like 3.
Yeah.
No, maybe
yeah.
2.5, like here.
Yeah.
So
And-
Blind Faith did 64k with Holos up. So general rule of thumb, probably just gonna mean that
Yeah, Stick was doing 0 damage here as well. Still,
yeah, no, I'm not concerned at all about the DBS check after I saw that last one. Because like we had 2 damage downs at death and we made it with LB3, and like LB3 is not worth 2 damage.
Could be cute.
Yeah, Alan, so are you here, Alan?
Yeah, I'm here.
For the Blind Faith, you should soil, but I would also just, if we're ahead on the DPS, I would also shield.
Yeah, I will.
I had so much gauge left over. Oh shit.
Look at that! Look how this looks so funny. This is the DPS chart post image now.
Oh, the 90% drop. Yeah.
Look at that.
Dude, my favorite part was
That's so funny.
When I had the damage down, I did an Inflatus Misery and it hit for 8k, and I'm like, something's wrong here.
I was not even looking at the numbers.
It was a crit too.
But yeah,
Well, it was that one time I had the damage down and I had like the whole like phase where I was living dead, so I have like nothing to do. Andrew, you're back.
I'm
Like,
here.
everyone
did one
Only a
time.
couple minutes, but like I'm here.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Can't remember the one time that I had the damage down. My Shadowbringers direct credit for 2k.
I'm gonna share my screen. Just gonna do a at least quick overlay. I have. No.
Fuck.
Oh, I don't.
There's only 2 Cosmos dives, right? So the first one is after the first Exa, which we should do together, and the second one is after the merry-go-round Exa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna do
There's 2 merry-go-round X's, by the way.
Yeah. So if you want to also, if you have an extra screen, you can pull up P6 channel and top in the Discord. It's got a nice little timeline here. So if you're watching. So first things first, this is gonna be it. Immediately, this is where we're gonna do 2-minute burst. The boss, there's a mitigation timeline that says what everything is to be on for this one. This is Tank LB by Desu. This will convert everyone's Dynamis thing to the new buff. As a minor note, this buff lets you refund the your LBs, but more importantly, if you ever die in this phase, you will continue to die to shit, because this is like an 100% damage like reduction, so you take like half damage from every mechanic. So if you ever die and you get res, you'll just get basically one shot by it.
Is that actually how it works?
Well, in addition to the LB refund.
I had no idea.
We're back to Heaven's Word again.
Yeah, exactly. So really, this is easily one of the most punishing last phases. The autos here, more importantly, they target the main threat and the person furthest away. The group is just going to be where this group is here as well. If you see as well where Kiriana is, that's going to be where Pretzel is, who will be the main tank at all time. Dasu, you can be far out, but I would recommend that you're just consistent, at least where you're far out, decide on a spot. Like if you want to be like on the outside behind the group, that's fine. Or if you want to be on the left or right, just try to be consistent with it. The autos don't really do much damage. They are, as you can see, they're like hitting for maybe 35k to 40. But yeah. So first things first, this Cosmo Arrow, everyone in the group, at least outside of the tanks, is going to dodge with this one together. And we're just going to say this is always the back right of the boss. The tanks can dodge it together if they want, or they can dodge it in a different delta attack square. For this one, the callouts are always going to be from me. Because this one you don't have to move left or right afterwards. This one was what was it?
Out first.
So yeah, so you go out, you stay, and then you move in, and then they did move to the side here, but you could just you can move in again.
I think
You
it's
could've
good to
moved in on
roleplay
the
the second one because that's the hard one. You should do this.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
fine. Yeah, okay. So you move in, and you should be using these. If you see right here, like the X's, the intersections, that's when we say move left or right, you want to essentially be moving into those intersections. So you see here, and it split, it moves right into the intersection.
On this one, you can
Then-
literally move in any car. Now you can go up, you can go down, you can go left, and you can go right.
Yeah, any enter. Yeah.
Do you wanna do it like in the sim already with the spread?
Yeah. Let's. Well, for this one, you want to have these 6 people kind of together because Cosmo Dive is channeling right now, as you can see up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we just meet back where we
yeah.
started.
And then you move in. Yep, and then you meet here. So Cosmo Dive is a 3 hits that target the 3 closest people. The tanks take it each by themselves, so they're going to be a little bit. As you can see, there's a tank a little bit to the north on the other side of the boss, and there's one to the south. And then the third person is going to be someone that's chosen in the group that's stacked together, and that splits the damage. This hits decently hard. It is not the hardest hitting thing in this fight, but it still hits hard. It's still got like 4.5 mits on it. I didn't put these on here, but obviously this always has soil on it. Your soil's on it. Boom.
Yeah.
So there you go. Dragoon Dive goes off. Everyone gets hit pretty hard. Tank gets dropped pretty kind of low. But these still are not the hardest hitting things. Then it does another 2 autos. As you can see, the one tank moves out to B further. And the group should be trying to remain in this mid-distance. Next mechanic is Unlimited Wave Cannon. This is the Exa flares for this fight. They are really easy. Everyone stacks in the middle of the boss. There's going to be in sequential order. Exa flares are going to spawn around the arena. So the first one spawned at C, second at D, third is kind of at 1. And so you want to identify where the first one spawned, and we're going to run together, basically a little bit adjacent, about 1.5 markers away from where it spawned. So it's at C, they're running between
You just call it, like in this example, in between A and B, and it's fine.
Yep, exactly. So then you run behind it, and as you see all the other ones are traveling in, you keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. It's 6 puddle drops?
Yes.
Right after this, everyone needs to go to their Protean positions. This is true north Protean positions. You have time. The boss immediately begins casting a Wave Cannon. At 25%, he'll target 4 people for hits. At 50%, he'll target the other 4. At 100%, he does a wild charge that, and to clarify, those Proteans also hit pretty hard. So if you look at the mits on some of the mits, like the 15s, you can cover everything. But the cast bar for this is only 10 seconds. But like certain ones, you want to hit the wild charge as well. For example, on the Wave Cannon 2, I say Veil for the wild charge, not for the Protean, because the wild charge hits incredibly hard. It does massive damage to the tank in front, and then pretty high damage to the one in second.
We stay north on this, by the way.
Yep, this is we'll be going north here. So that's basically what you do for this. So you go behind the Exa flares, you dodge into your Proteans, you take your 2 hits. If you have a longer than 10-second cooldown, you should be hitting both because the group is together there. As soon as the cast bar begins, you can hit it.
After it's autos, so tanks move
More
away fast.
autos. Yep.
Yeah, we have to keep this in mind.
This is immediately delta attack positions. A will always be true north here. Doesn't matter what way the boss is facing. This is just, you got to be in your deltas. And you will be spreading during this mechanic.
Wait, what did you say? Can you repeat? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. You go to your deltas, and
no, you said something about what's true north.
Oh, A will always be true north. That's for delta, for deciding delta positions, no matter what way the boss is facing.
Yeah, so my delta is always 1. Yeah,
I mean, you just go to your marker, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
just make sure.
But I'm just saying because the boss can face it. Because if you see right now, it's facing 4A. What really important thing? So when you spread during this mechanic, you don't go to your Protean positions. You got to decide who in your group is going left or right. It's so for example, I think Comey and Stidge, you're paired with me and Alan, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Comey, you would be dodging right. Stidge, you're dodging left.
Yeah, he has one move up, right?
Yeah. I want them to move behind, and then the healers want to move up.
So you can move up.
I will always be moving right. I would highly recommend writing this down, by the way, just if you haven't written it down. Comey, you're moving right. I'm moving right. Stidge, you're moving left. Alan, you're moving left.
Right, so I'll go left.
It's the same Protean positions we do in P8, P1 on the Proteans. Like when we have like The dragon's
Mhm.
outside.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everyone knows specifically what they have, and they should write it down right.
Mm.
So, Andrew, you said you're going what?
I go left,
He's
so I'm
going
going
left.
towards north.
Okay, so Pretzel, you're going right then.
Yeah.
And Desu
I'm going
and Red.
left.
Okay, so Desu, you're
No.
going right. Okay. So
It's
make sure you have that
pretty
right.
much our positions relative to each other
Yeah.
if you were like on the protein.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, so here we go. For this one, you always do the first dodge in or out. As you can see, everyone dodges in on the cardinal. Then they stay, they dodge out. And for
They
this
already
one,
dodge, yeah.
for this mechanic here, you should already be pre-moving because as you can see, the cast bar is charging, and that 25% is coming real fast. So
You need to
there's
get to the
this
corners of the
large,
square.
there's this large square safe space. You should be there. You can see they're already moved into what was left of that safe space. And right now, it's actually pretty much locked in who it's targeting and who it's hitting, even though it's not gotten to 25% yet. And then as soon as they move in,
Yeah,
see?
it's one, yeah.
yeah. And then another one hits,
Wait,
and then
so
everyone moves in.
Just go back one tick. Press the left arrow key. You know. So it's very important that when you're in the square and you dodge to the corners, then press play.
Mhm.
And you only just dodge into the next thing, just a little bit, because there's another guy
Yeah.
there as well. So you need to just dodge into that line. You can't walk like
Yeah.
all the way to the cardinal.
It could be
Really
the
good
other card
way
than here
here.
as well, by the way.
Yeah. Honestly, this feels
This one
a
is
little
like,
bit easier.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
in
think
the
this one is
actual
harder. The
game,
other
because
one
you can see the
so
lines
obvious.
still. Yeah.
Slurp, slurp.
Are you good, Andrew?
Sorry.
This guy is moving right. It's like right looking in.
Yeah, when you're scaring
it's always looking in when we say right or left.
and you always wait for 2 here, always.
Yeah.
This one. This
So
pattern.
you hit this. Everyone moves in here, but once again on the edges, you see how they're both straddling it. The red on guy and the here, and the next 4 goes off. And once again, we are going north here, and it's another wild charge. This one is actually a little bit easier on a group because Desu has hollowed ground, so she'll be taking the front one. So it's like just overall a little bit easier. Once again, this hits incredibly hard. Everyone goes out for autos. Andrew slurps his tea. This is another exaflares here. Once again, everyone stacks up. They identify where they're spawning. You didn't see it, but this guy's not the one calling it out, but because he was looking at the opposite way. I run behind. And this one is now into a Cosmo dive. So the group will just basically stay on the outside of the box after the last puddles drop, and then the 2 tanks will move in left and right. Right as soon as that cast bar finishes, you guys have to decide who's going to LB first here. You need to start casting.
Yeah, it's the melees. Both
Yeah.
LB.
Do you guys know which one you want to melee first here?
I haven't looked how far into. I mean, I don't know how many suns I'll have or anything, but I assume I can probably LB first if it's out of everything.
Yeah, I assume it just depends on Komi's rotation, like literally. 'cause-
Yeah.
To be fair,
I guess...
he's not getting out of it because as soon as that final heaven finishes, Komi, as soon as the stitches
I know,
LB
but it's
finish,
like he could be in the like I don't know, it could be in the last seconds of his something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it was at the end of his Phoenix, so it's at the end of 1 minute, I guess.
Yeah. So as soon as that first LB goes off, there's a couple more autos during this. The second LB needs to immediately go off, and everyone's going to stack in the middle of the boss. He actually should have been in the middle of the boss when he LB'd there, because at least that's what I've seen other groups do. I think it's a lot safer. This part is the last mechanic for this phase, Cosmo Meteor. Everyone stacked in the middle. Everyone, as soon as the AoEs appear, as another point, if you have mitigation here, this is the best point. As soon as those AoEs appear, you should pop it, because you're not going to be in range of people again for a while, and it'll cover stuff. So as soon as this happens, everyone runs to their protean position. The only two
That's me and
people
Des. Yeah.
Desu and Rare are
goes to 1.
so everyone runs to their protean. Everyone
Oh,
else.
wait, no. Who's
No,
main
you run
tanking
the-
here?
I am main tanking.
Oh,
Okay, so it's me and
okay.
Presto. Yeah.
So you are on.
I'm on A and you go to 1.
Okay.
Yeah, because the 2 large meteors spawn A and C, so we need to have a fizz ranged here. So so everyone can stay on the out of the ring, and when I say this, like right where the summoner's standing, perfect. Sorry, real quick. At least good timing to figure out for Andrew. As soon as the AoE is in the middle hit, you should start casting your AoE.
Oh, could it be too early? Maybe it can be too early.
But well, I think this looks like a good
No,
timing.
it looks fine. Like
Yeah, so as soon as the
what I
AoE
remembered was as soon as I dodge, I just press it. But
Okay. So what's happening here, in addition to the LB3, no one should be attacking these meteors. By the way, the LBs will handle. At the same time, there's 4 smaller meteors that are hitting people in the party. These hit pretty hard. That's why there's mitigation. And then another 4 hit the other 4, and then after a little bit, another 4 come out, and then another 4. So it's 2 sets of 4. Or 2 sets of 8, but they're separated a little bit. Healers are going to be opposite, of course, for this, and we can pinch in, as you see, where the 2 are there. Everyone else is just standing on basically the edge of the boss's for this, and you just keep attacking the boss. As soon as the first set of 2x4s went off, this is the second 2x4s. These hit pretty hard. He struck the 761. As soon as this happens and the LB recharges, Rare is going to be casting his LB3 down the middle. Both of the LBs together will kill the large ones. The one other thing that's going on here is 3 people will get targeted with flares, and there will be a stack that goes on someone else. The only mechanic here is if Rare doesn't get a flare,
always
people
hold it
without
off.
flares stack on him. If he does get a flare, the stack goes opposite of him at C.
Always stay stuck on A or stuck on C.
And then the 2 other flares go obviously east and west. So does everyone understand this part at least? Well, they're going to be stacking on A or C. So yeah, that LB goes off. The machinist didn't get one, so everyone stacks over here.
Do you have to be at the edge for the flares?
You can be max melee.
Max melee, I think.
You can play it safe and go on the edge as well.
No, it's just the free part. No, just
this part is pretty free. Everyone kind of moves to the back of the boss, except for this is a tank LB.
Yeah,
and
I
then
can
followed
do
by a
this
healer
one.
LB3.
Yeah.
So Pretzel, and then I guess me, and then Dasu, and then Alan. And that's it.
How will Desu?
And then there is another DPS LB.
and then after the
there's
PSLB,
another melee
we
LB
have 2
after all of
minutes.
this.
How can Desu use a second limit break here? If she
Because at the start I used the normal one, I don't have a buff yet.
We get the
okay,
buffs
okay,
after the cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cosmo memory turns your stacks into the buff.
Yeah, at this point, we still have 1 LB because everyone's used theirs, but this is the last one's a melee LB3 again. So in total, there will be 10 LB.
Okay.
Okay.
It should be Komi LBing again, and then after we do 2 minutes right away.
After it's 2
I
minutes,
think you can
then
even prep Sweeton
tomorrow's.
before. Definitely you do. Then as soon as you get out, you just mug and trick attack.
Yeah. Pot. This is probably the best pot window, by the way. You only get 1 pot in this phase because this one is like there's nothing.
Yeah,
left to do during that
you
phase.
pop
you have
even
all your
before the
gauge
LB,
and
I think.
everything.
I actually want to check where the other 2 minute was.
It's when it's during the exaflares here, or the one before rather.
Right after. Okay, it's right after the second wave cannon. Gotcha. Okay. So that's not a bad 2
So
minute
one question
window.
for the part with the caster LB3 and the ranged LB3. So during that mechanic, we are all in protean position. Like,
Yes. Your protean position
the whole
standing
thing.
at the edge of the boss's hitbox. Yes.
yeah. So like when the 3 flares spawn,
Mm-hmm.
so those 3 people, where do they stand exactly?
So 2 of them will always go east-west max melee.
Yeah.
And then if Rare will be at A at this point. If Rare
Yeah.
gets targeted with a flare, the stack is max melee at south, at C. If Rare doesn't get targeted with a flare, the stack is at A and the flare is at C.
Okay.
It's ranged relative.
Yeah,
Basically,
it's literally
how it
ranged.
works, the range is still locked in place, and we need to save him if he doesn't have a flare. And
If I have it, it's pretty obvious where you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
go because
Yeah,
there's only B and D left.
Yeah.
Because I always be on A with flare.
And the thing is that everyone's already in their protean positions, so you can kind of already tell who's closer to what. For like
Yeah.
going.
It should be pretty easy.
Okay.
I'll just go to the toilet real quick and then we can.
Okay.
Do you want to practice the dodges?
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's do at least some of that.
We should do
That's-
some as we are together in a group and tanks by themselves, and then the deltas on both of patterns.
Also,
Yeah.
you don't have to hit the meteors, so
Yeah, no one touches them. It is actually griefing if you are touching them at all.
Just bad, bro.
Not appearing
technical.
probably in FF vlogs, yeah. Voted
Is
out.
someone creating the room for this?
I
What?
I am. You're a. Please put your full name in here, by the way. Your character name or whatever. Accept.
Time to cheat.
How dare we cheat? Yeah, exactly.
Wait, where is it? Where's the link?
I'm posting it. It was generating. It was generating.
I have to put this on Chrome.
It kind of sucks that. I don't know. We
What?
saw P6, but it was so messy P5, so it doesn't really count.
That's what I
I
said.
mean, but
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
I mean,
just-
we're getting there. It's like
It's just for the FF logs, bro.
True. Where's everyone?
I can actually not put my full name. Just put.
gotta fucking
Put
hate
the
the
markers
walls
down,
system.
someone. Not me. I don't want. The balls are the cardinals, ain't the cardinals on the edge. You see. This is north.
I only started it to load in the arena, by the way.
What the fuck? It's doing. What the fuck is happening? It's doing both at the same time for me.
Oh, it's based.
Yeah, what
A real hard mode.
But this is the fucking extra ultimate version. What the fuck is that?
What the?
I'm missing. We're missing 2 people.
I can't come.
Yeah, I know, Andrew.
Okay.
My mind was perfectly calculated with that in mind.
I have no idea how many people are there.
Yeah.
We are still missing one.
See, I think you went AFK.
Okay.
Stitch. Okay. Yeah, we can still do some dodges. So let's do some real quick with the tanks apart from us. So the group starts at 2. It's always the back right for this one, except for
Okay,
the
so we're
tanks.
practicing the first one. Okay.
Yeah. Out. Stay. In. In. And then we group up here. Tanks are spread out.
We won.
And then.
We won.
Yeah, and then we just do the other one. So that one actually I think is a lot harder because that one's like the easier movement, I feel. But
Okay, so the first one is the one with the stack, and the second one is the one where everyone is spread. Okay.
yeah, that you have to. Everyone's in their deltas to begin with. Yeah.
Should we practice that one?
Yeah. If everyone wants to go to their deltas here.
It's not your adult, you.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. My brain broke.
This is so cute. Mwah, mwah.
Okay.
Wait, 2? Out. Go to your side already. Wait, 2. 2. Locked.
Oh, and I did wait. Yeah.
Going on the edges. Too easy.
Let's do that one again.
I could use with my eyes closed.
Yeah, it's really easy for me. Like the in pattern, I call it slow, and the out, I call it fast, and it helped me a lot. Recognize them.
Dendro.
Yeah. Dentro and 40.
In. Wait. That's out to your side. Wait. Go out. And then in.
Easy, boys. We can one-shot this, unironically.
Let's do deltas with this one.
Do you even know what your mitigation is coming?
Faint somewhere.
Clarify, you really better know those fans. That 5%
Yeah.
a lot.
It's okay, I don't know where my feints are yet either. But I'll read it now after we're done with this.
Out. Wait for 2. In. And then here you go to the sides. This one is very easy. And then you go in.
Yeah, that's actually a really good way to think of it, is slow and fast ones. It's like the
Also-
slow one, you wait double twice,
Yeah,
and then you move.
exactly.
And then this one, you only wait double one.
Is there a reason why? Oh well,
What's
I
up?
saw Arthas do this yesterday. And for the spread, it just goes back. It doesn't even go to the side. It's
You
always
don't
one-
have to necessarily. But
Like instead
so
of
it's a good-
leaning here,
If
it
it's
just
the
goes-
deltas, you have to go to the side. With the
No,
charge
but he
beam
did.
things?
It did even for the spread. It's fine though. I'm not gonna like try anything stupid. It's just
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I baited this.
XDD.
Yes, you're so dumb.
You're so stupid, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna enable damage to see who fucks up actually.
it's the real name.
Watch me fuck it up for the first time now that the damage is enabled.
In, wait for 2. Out and to your side. Wait for 2. Out, and then in on the edge.
Honestly, the slow fast thing actually makes it really easy for me.
Yeah, because you just remember like you wait 1 or you wait 2. And
I just need to know if it's in
and
or
the
out.
rest is the same.
Because yeah, I know if I go in, I have to wait for 2.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah.
If I go out, only have to wait at the start.
Okay.
Guys, check this out.
You zooming around? Oh, you just click around for.
Someone even rescued me. It's out.
Well, can we fail the mechanic? It's a wipe.
Wait for 2. In. Your side. And then in. On the edge. You can just go forward there, Des. You don't need to do like that thing.
And then you
Mhm.
run. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
if you're
I'm not looking
already in
forward to
the
doing the run north.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think
go
gotta-
bathroom super quick and then
Yeah.
we can start.
Yeah,
this
the.
Can you do an NG base?
Yeah,
I
sure.
want to see the sides part.
Yeah, because this one is like slightly a little bit different, but it's not.
So, where have we decided again that we start the dodge together?
It would always be back right, so 2.
Okay.
So nothing changes.
Cool. Rare is an imposter.
Wait for 2. Out to your side. Wait for another one. And out. Then in on the edge.
Ran anyway.
Wait, what the fuck? I thought
To
you
be
fucked
fair,
it
I
up.
thought it was.
Got him.
To be fair, in the actual game, it'll be a lot.
Yeah,
Sure.
thankfully I don't have rescue in the actual game.
Dude, there's a lot of times like I'm like I could save them with rescuing here, but it's not really worth it.
To be fair, it could have been Desu that rescued me before. But if I had to take a blind guess, it was probably Rare.
In, wait for 2.
Look, I'm adjusting for Komi.
Out to your side and wait for 2. Out. And then in on the edges.
I even
Wow.
adjusted for Komi. I'm crazy.
Fucking Komi's so bad at this. So yeah, the things just have to remember the autos are after every combination of arrow and then X's.
Autos is just the further person, right? So as long as
For oh fuck, I was,
Good job.
Where now
that
the
was
others?
all you.
I have them in the timeline thing. You can basically.
it's after
see
every
there.
major mechanic pretty much. So it's gonna be
Okay,
after
okay.
the Cosmo arrows, after the Exa flares.
Yeah, whenever we
After-
dodge something.
Yeah. Because it's always Cosmo arrow with Dragoon or Proteans, and then it's either Exa Flare with Proteans
Okay, okay.
or Dragoon thing, and it's always autos after that.
Do both again, please.
And then there's no more autos after.
Do which one?
I'll ask
before-
for both. So
Please make sure you have the direction that you're supposed to have written down. This is a really good thing to like have written on a post-it note that you can look at every time we go into.
I mean, I feel like we have this position for another mechanical.
No, we
Out.
don't.
I don't
That's
know, it's
no.
ingrained in my brain that I go to the
Out.
left
Wait for 2.
by this.
In. Then to your side. And then in after. Wowee,
And
guys.
then we run north and stack, and hopefully no one dies.
Exact squares.
It's just fucking flashing around.
It's in first, guys. In. And then
that's
wait. Wait. Out to your side. Wait. Out.
I saw Jubei cheat, guys.
In.
Guys, Jubei cheated on the assignment.
No,
That's
He's
what I'm gonna
using
call out.
abilities that don't belong to his character.
White mages have been able to do this the whole time. What are you talking about? Doing out, please.
But see, it makes sense that we would go like this, right? Because my protein. Oh, but I guess it doesn't for the
I
other
think you might be
people, but
used to the dodging thing that we do on the vents thing, maybe. Like you go left.
Yeah, maybe. I don't. I'm not really sure why.
I don't
It's
know.
ingrained in my
It's
brain.
out
Like I don't
first.
even.
It's out first. Here comes.
When you
Wait.
Say
In.
And side slightly. and then
Left.
to the
Left.
side,
Right.
and then
In. What do you mean, Press? What?
when you it's one question about the party mitigation. When you say mitigation for wave cannon 1, you mean for the wild charge, right?
The wild charge, yes.
Okay.
There's a separate one for tank mitigation, and the first one, the first 4 are for mitigation. The second one is for party mitigation. You also might have party mitigation on that tank.
Yeah, I know. That's okay.
Yeah, so for wave cannon 1, you actually have missionary, and that's
Okay.
your reprisal as well.
So that means I can probably pre-pop Rampart, I guess, right? Right after I'm like right after the very first lasers, the very first set of lasers.
Oh, you talk about for Cosmo Dive 1?
Yes.
Yeah, I wrote down at the end pop Rampart halfway through Cosmo.
Oh, okay. I didn't read. Okay.
I think for these mental since it's only
I have
10
all the
seconds.
answers.
Does,
But yours
does
is
it
the only one that has to be like. So.
does it matter if I have to do it later, right? To be up for the chart, or is it enough?
No,
You have to do it right before the 25%
Okay.
check mark. It's someone
Yeah.
told me. Same for
Yeah.
reprisal.
25% is the first 4 lasers. 50% is the other 4. Wild charges at 100%.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah. So if you have a 15%, you can pop it. Or sorry, if you have a 15 second, you should be popping it right before right as the cast bar starts.
Yeah, because we are
You wanna hit
suspect
everything.
anyways.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
my tactician up for Cosmo Dive 2 and Meteors?
Okay. No, this makes sense. Okay, that's fine.
Did I make a typo?
Hey, it's there.
Oh, I did make a typo. Ooh. Let me check my macro in game.
Also,
It's
coming your
definitely
faint
not
third,
up.
you just
No, yours is not supposed to be on media. That's supposed to be personals.
Is there anything left to discuss?
No, I think
Mm,
that's
I'm
about
good.
it.
This mitigation thing you're clarifying.
I think I'm good.
Yeah. Just as a minor note, if you have a wave cannon one and it's only 10 seconds, you want to hit it after. Actually, I'm just going to double check the cast bar though, just to make sure. But
Yeah, may as well.
$32, $36.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Now you're just gonna press the mitigation marker every time.
I pretty much use tactician on always on dives and then just dismantle.
So actually, the 10 seconds actually can cover it all. So you put the 10 seconds up as soon as the cast bar. Those need to be up though at the beginning if you want to hit the first Protean. So that's at 25. Sorry, what's up, Andrew?
Is there a mitt for the magic numbers?
I don't think you need Mitt for. I'm pretty sure.
No, you think
double
I'll
check
be
that.
and then you either will be. You don't need anything anymore.
Let me just double check. But I'm pretty sure you don't need any Mitt at all for it.
I think you just need to be topped for the first one, and then the dealer will be able to top the second one. And
Yeah, you just need to
repeat.
be top for the first. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's it.
exactly. So
Drops you to like 15k ish.
No
Kelpie.
Mitt?
at full health. Yeah, with just 10 Kelpie.
There's no
Oh,
soil
and-
nothing? Fields?
Nope.
just take a row.
In this video, they tried to put a reprisal up in time, but it wasn't. I mean, theoretically, if you have Mitt, you should use it there just to help with like at least the first one.
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Yeah.
Well, but what would you need? You're just gonna healer. I'll be on top everyone regardless.
Yeah,
So.
No, for the
before.
first 10 Kelpie. Just to
Oh,
help top
before.
yourself. Just to make sure you're full health. But to be fair, you should be using all your personals for meteors.
Yeah, let me just use my personal.
I can't wait for the third eye incident.
Unironically, you can get 2 procs there.
Oh yeah,
Is it
I
what?
know.
Wait,
I
well,
mean,
what's
I
the
still
cooldown?
try to get
15
all the
seconds?
procs I can. Sometimes it's just hard because I'm focused on the mechanic.
What's the cooldown on it?
15 seconds.
You might
Bloodbath
be
should be
able to-
pretty good there.
Sure.
If you can use
Oh,
something
oh, yeah,
before
that too.
between them, if you get it by 2.
Okay, take us in, I guess, Stitch.
Wait, check first.
And
So
remember
it's
to heal up if we get there, beginning of end of P5, we have to be all
Mhm.
kind of topped.
Yeah, Alan will shield if we have the DPS to spare, and it'll also be.
Let's win. Kind of.
That
Take us in.
dive 1 and 2 are the dragoons that be from the boss?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
really
Yes.
Do they have a Casper? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's called
yes.
Cosmo Dive.
Oh, okay.
He also does the pose with the dragon on his head, so it's really hard to miss.
And
the
then just
little-
remember for the trio 3, when Rare calls out a person to go left or right, it's always facing the beetle. And it's not 100% set. Like if I see that after he calls it out, the only people really thinking should
Yeah,
be
but it's
those.
up to you guys.
Yeah. Because
I
like
did my
if
job.
because like he called right for Desu, or he called left for Desu, and I right for at one point, but Desu was like already up right, so I said I'll go to the other one.
This is full.
I guess for
Right.
reference, always try to start be around the middle. So
Yeah,
Andrew, just to
You can get
verify,
everywhere.
you will dodge like in P6, you will dodge towards A, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, we can't. That's like we can't forget that basically after every set of mechanics, we have the auto attack, so we have to be in position.
Yeah, whenever I go back in after dodging.
Okay.
So real quick, does everyone have written down what direction they're dodging, please?
to the right, Jubei. No, I'm joking.
No, I'm going left. Right.
Okay, just double checking, because if we get to that phase and someone runs to the wrong side, I'll be very sad. Okay.
He will disown all of us.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be very cool.
Check food.
No, it's not double fruit, even though we are going to clear.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
That's my mistake. Shit.
Three's in front.
Right.
I get this.
Taking Delta.
You can go north, come. Sorry.
Thank you.
I will get coming.
Got Charlie Tower.
I will get Pretzel.
Beta.
I will go north.
chill.
Holy shit, I fucked up so hard.
The legendary double direct crit.
It's not legendary if you're a DPS.
No, but it happened twice too. Like both hits direct crit. Or like both of these or whatever. Like that.
Interesting.
Okay.
That's my life.
Man. Wall.
Was that a Shikuchi?
Watching Alan is kind of like watching a drunk person sometimes. 1-3.
Right after the dodge?
Oh yeah.
I saw something crazy happen. I was like, what the fuck?
Early to his north.
Met. Attack. Wrong face. 10. Five. Check food. Wall. In. Wall.
The one person that couldn't have just suggested.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
No way.
That was like I never had to adjust like this.
Also, I have to restart my game. My game is like 20
I
FPS.
looked at the wrong person on the party list.
I didn't realize that. I mean, early on, I knew that you had the same thing as me, but you were not with me. And then he came over. I'm like, okay.
That was so hungry. I didn't even have
I
dinner.
thought it was weird too, because I was like, they never made me run all the way around, and then yeah, we just put each other up. Yes. To be fair, I don't even pay attention to that mechanic. You know. Wait, don't you mean I'm in voice chat, Andrew, huh? Oh.
No.
He just got neutered recently.
Wow. Whoa.
Can we tell your mom to do dinner early today? Because I'm hungry.
Me?
Yeah, I wanna go eat. Tell her to start now.
No, dude. It's her rest day.
What does that mean? You're ordering
It's
pizza?
crazy how you have no voice over this. Like, when it's ready, you have to go. And you can't
Yeah.
even like ask to do it early. That is a bit insane.
Kind of. I think it's actually really important that you should eat with your parents. or your family at the table?
Guess I
No.
grew up eating by myself. I jumped into the wall. Oops.
A lot of like very fundamental skills are like communication skills are developed when you like eat at the table over long periods of time.
Yeah.
Yo, I parried it.
I don't know. What I remember from eating at the table is if I say anything while I'm eating, my dad gets annoyed.
Yeah, well, this is your dad just being an asshole, right?
All I remember seeing at the table is when I went down, someone would say, "Look who's come out of their cave," and then I would go back to my cave. Because I don't like when people
my
say
God.
that. It's just cringe.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Yeah. Ace in front. We'll go left.
Thank you, Bay.
Take north.
I'll take a beat tether.
Got North Tower.
And I got E.
I take Cullen.
South?
Clockwise.
Oh, was that movement test? What the fuck?
Let's not talk about it.
No, I want to talk about it.
Right, did you say no, I want to talk about it?
Yeah. If I bring Desu's ego down, maybe she'll date me. Something. I just have to abuse her a bit first.
My standards are not gonna drop, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I really don't think that's gonna work in this too.
The baseline for her standards is already above you. Rare, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why is everyone...
Why is everyone piling on him? Jesus.
In fact, they're a parallel line though. Just...
Okay, Jesus.
These are fun.
Go on, Laura. Sorry, not sorry, Kami.
I'll take Stig. I'll take Stig.
South?
I'm going back to beta.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
take
it.
rare.
I gotta take the north one.
Take pretzel.
South.
I can do every pattern with only one true north anyway.
I'm waiting, it's a 50-50 that I was a possession. Single one.